Trying hard, but you wanna be my friend. Ain't no place to hide, ain't no one to run to. Here we go again. Call my bluff, I'ma be here till the end. I'm the one you ride, I'm the one you ride to. If you don't wanna change, ain't no place to hide, ain't no one to run to. If you don't wanna change, I can help you out, 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 I can help you out. Here we go again. Time is up and I'm calling up my friends. Ain't no wonder why, ain't no one to ride to. Here we go again. Call me up and you wanna be my friend. I'm the one you ride, I'm the one you ride to. If you don't wanna change, ain't no place to hide, ain't no one to run to. If you don't wanna change, I can help you out, 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 I can help you out. Look, if you don't wanna change, ain't no place to hide, ain't no one to run to. If you don't wanna change, I can help you out, 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 I can help you out.
I'm a stone cold killer.
it die. I'm a stone cold killer, I'm a billionaire. I got my own gold digger. If I wasn't this way, I'd rather die. Did it die? Wait. Did it die? Wait. Did it die? Whatever you want, I'll be whatever you want. Just tell me you love me or not, whatever it costs. I know I'm talking a lot, there's something I gotta get off. Don't wanna be this no more, I don't wanna drink no more. Always gotta do the most, thinking that I'm insecure. Really should've listened more, but I don't, of course. I'm an asshole, I'm a good guy, I'm your best friend, I'm the worst type. Tell you everything that you heard right, just so I can fuck on the first night. Feel like I'm losing hope, running from coast to coast. I don't know where to go, this all I've ever known. I'm a stone cold killer, I'm a billionaire. I got my own gold digger. If I wasn't this way, I'd rather die. No. Did it die? Wait. Did it die? Wait. Did it die? I'm a stone cold killer, I'm a billionaire. I got my own gold digger. If I wasn't this way, I'd rather die. Won't die. Did it die? Wait. Did it die? Wait. Did it die? My aunt think I'm perfect, I know I'm not. My mama be worried, I told her stop. They know I did drugs and think that I'm off. Little do they know I never could stop. My manager hate when I'm pulling up late. Back on my bullshit, she think it's a phase. I got relations I gotta maintain. I'm two different people, my side and my main. Yeah, I'm sober, I'm an addict, I'm a lowlife, I got habits, but I refuse to be average. Really so tired of acting, don't know what I miss no more. Too bad you don't hit me more. I'm bad when I get too bored, careful what you wishing for. I'm a stone cold killer, I'm a billionaire. I got my own gold digger. If I wasn't this way, I'd rather die. No. Did it die? Wait. Did it die? Wait. Did it die? I'm a stone cold killer, I'm a billionaire. I got my own gold digger. If I wasn't this way, I'd rather die. Won't die. Did it die? Wait. Did it die? Wait. Did it die? I'm a stone cold killer, I'm a billionaire. I got my own gold digger. If I wasn't this way, I'd rather die. Did it die? Did it die? Did it die?
So why is it so hard to let you go? To let you go. So why is it so hard to let you go? To let you go. So why is it so hard to let you go? Let you go. 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 Let it so hard to let you
You're the night sky trying to make me see your stars. But the dark gets so lonely. Now I see violet, I can feel silence. And the dark's all that I see. When your stars have burnt out and your heart makes no sound, I'll find violet in your eyes. You'll always be my night sky. You'll always be my night sky. You'll always be my night sky. You're the night sky hiding behind dark gray clouds. I can't figure you out now. I see your blue. There is so much cold in you, and the silence is so loud when you go. I just stay dancing with my shadow all day. Watch the tide. I can't find the point where our two pass the line. But you're the night sky. I'm trying to see your stars, but I've always feared the dark. Now I see violet. I can feel your silence. You always feel so far when your stars have burnt out and your heart makes no sound. I'll find violet in your eyes. You'll always be my night sky. You'll always be my night sky. You'll always be my night sky. You'll always be my night sky.
Heard them say our best days pass us by, and most long for a place that they never find. I'm afraid I wake up when I die, and it is too late to climb any mountain. Time is up it's over. I will be the greatest that you've ever seen before, and I'll stay eternal. Run out when things don't go to plan. I kinda lose my mind. I hope it's real. This life comes around. Just keep your faith and search for the fountain. Time is of the essence. The blood running through our core. It's best to not feel sorry when it's over. Will be the greatest that you've ever seen before, and I'll stay eternal.
empty hearts and neon lights. They're playing with my mind. Gotta get out of here tonight. Oh, I wanna run off and fly. And I'll tell myself it's fine to be alone, just to find somewhere that finally feels like home. Oh, oh, oh. I hate all this overthinking. Oh, 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 oh. The more I swim, the more I'm sinking. Take me to a world of silver. No more heartbreaks, tears, painkillers. Take me somewhere unfamiliar. Bring me back to where we started out. Get me out of now, to where we started out. Get me out of now, to where we started out. La 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 la, oh, oh. Get me out of broken hearts and starting fights, turning truth to lies. Gotta get up, stop wasting time. Yeah, I wanna run off and fly. And I'll tell myself it's fine to be alone, just to find somewhere that finally feels like home. Oh, oh, oh. I hate all this overthinking. Oh, 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 oh. The more I swim, the more I'm sinking. Take me to a world of silver. No more heartbreaks, tears, anything, so I'm sitting here. Thought I heard my phone ring, but it disappeared. Guess I'm just losing my mind again. I tell myself to breathe in, but the darkness I can see it, and it's mine has got me thinking. Sick and tired of feeling, so sick and tired of dreaming, 'cause I always wake up sick and tired of believing that this pain will never end. Oh, I've had enough. Cause it always comes back again, and I'm not even gonna pretend that it's okay. Constantly putting bad thoughts on replay. I really don't like living life this way, but I know that these things will never change. Tell myself to breathe in, but the darkness I can see it, and its mind has got me thinking. So sick and tired of dreaming, 'cause I always wake up sick and tired of believing
I had it set. If I wrote you a letter now, would I have a chance? If I wrote you a letter now, would it even be read? If I wrote you a letter now, if I wrote you a
Can you give me what I need? Just give me what I want, baby. Can you give me what I need? Just give me what I want. Just give me what I want. Give me what I'm looking for.
I'm alone, I'm a broken home. I gave you all the bricks that I own and know. I'm letting go, I'm breaking these walls down, breaking these walls down. If you want adventure, then fly to home. But if you wanna travel, then go alone. Yeah, what's the point in us if I never know? Yeah, if you're gonna leave, I'ma let you go. I'm tired of the pain. Go away. I'm tired with guessing time. Harder, harder. I fell where my demons dwell. My own little nightmare, I call it hell. Oh well, it's time to get back up, climbing and climbing. I'm done with this ride, is what I tell myself, so I could feel something else. Yeah, I guess I had my bad days, but it doesn't mean I lost my style. Darling, where were you when my heart was on the ground? I thought time would prove that you would stick around. I guess time stands still, a king without his crown. Now I'm breaking and you're faking, girl. You never made a sound. I'm tired of the pain. Go away. I'm tired with guessing time. Harder, harder.
Baby, wait, I know that you're afraid, but it'll be okay if you just stay with me. And we can run from here and we can disappear, and they won't find us where we are going, dear. So baby, hold on to me, 'cause I know I can make you believe something that only we can see. Oh, so baby, hold on to me, hold on to me.
I just can't let you go. Lord knows that I've tried to. You said I was the only one. No one likes being lied to. You made this mess and left me with the pieces. Now I wanna burn all the bridges between us. I can't focus, I can't forget. I've been thinking too much lately. I just need to clear my head. I just need to clear my head. I've been stuck on your memory, but it's not like I need it. And we may have some history, but we don't have to repeat it. You made this mess and left me with the pieces. Now I'm gonna burn all the bridges between us. I can't focus, I can't forget. I've been thinking too much lately. I just need to clear my head. 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 I just need to. I just need to clear my head. I just need to. I just need to clear my head. I just need to. I just need to clear my head. I just need to. I just need to clear my head. I can't focus, I can't forget. I've been thinking too much lately. I just need to clear my head. Oh, clear my head. I just need to clear my head. I just need to clear my head.
I get lost inside my thoughts, and when I start to think, oh, the tunnel closest starts to end up on the brink. I tried so hard, but all these scars, they cut so deep, I bleed. I fell so fast from heaven, it's like someone clipped my wings. Now I'm falling, and I can't see the ground. Can we stop this gravity? It keeps bringing me down. I can't breathe, and I don't wanna die. Can we stop this gravity? 'Cause I don't wanna say goodbye. I forgive the pain you gave to me so long ago. Sleepless nights I laid awake just begging to let go. I almost got to suicidal thoughts, but you stepped in. An angel sent from heaven showed me how to live again. Now I'm falling, and I can't see the ground. Can we stop this gravity? It keeps bringing me down. I can't breathe, and I don't wanna die. Can we stop this gravity? 'Cause I don't wanna say goodbye. I'm on my own, broken and alone. I feel the rain crashing down all around this empty town. I'm searching for the lost and found, but you don't care, you're unaware. Keep moving like the scars aren't even there. It's in the air like a blazing flare. Don't stare 'cause the flames will burn us. I thought you were the one for me. That's why I gave you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas. Oh, you meant the world to me. I used to kiss your head when you cried for me. Hold your hand while the pain was over. Keep you warm by the roaring sea. You meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. My darling dear, you're never here. When I'm in pain, you hide and disappear. Like shadows in the atmosphere, charting the stratosphere. Yeah. I prayed for you and kept you near, in hopes you'd chase away my fears. I'm on my own, you made it so, and now I'm chasing nightmares through. I used to run with you through the great big leaves, laugh at you when you laugh at me. Hope for us because I believe the home was just you and me. I thought you were the one for me. That's why I gave you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, I'm gonna do this on my own. No point in blaming you, you did not know. Oh, I thought you were the one for me. That's why I gave you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, I'm gonna do this on my own. No point in blaming you, you did not know. Oh, I'm gonna do this on my own. No point in blaming you, you did not know. I thought you were the one for me. That's why I gave you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas. Oh, you meant the world to me.
And I've been chilling, watching the ocean with you. Baby, up with a slow motion crew. And we up in our cloudlands when people change, but not us. And we just chilling, kicking it, kissed by the sun. Could be soaked to the skin in the mall soon. I know she got the good vibes when seasons change, but we're the same. Even if I lost all my money, the zero runs deep, honey. And
off like haiku. I know we got the good vibes when pieces fall right into place. Even if I lost all my money, the zero runs deep, honey. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. Even if my jokes aren't funny, my tongue tied up on it. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. 'Cause you got me holding, holding. 'Cause you got me holding. Play me like a bass guitar, simmer down and mess me up, tripping like I'm Jimmy at Woodstock. Drive me around in your red Ford, shivers down my spinal cord. Oh, 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 oh. 'Cause you got me holding, holding. Even if I lost all my money, the zero runs deep, honey. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. Even if my jokes aren't funny, my tongue tied up on it. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding.
Cause when you're with me, baby, don't you see that I'm shining? Cause when you're with me, baby, don't you see that I'm shining? Cause when you're with me, baby, don't you see that I'm shining? Cause when you're with me, baby, don't you see that I'm shining? Cause when you're with me, baby, don't you see that I'm shining? Cause when you're with me, baby, don't you see that I'm shining? Cause when you're with me, baby, don't you see that I'm shining? Cause when you're with me, baby, don't you see that I'm shining? Now you're feeling in diamonds. Don't you see that I'm shining? 'Cause when you're with me, baby, you are getting everything. Now you're feeling in diamonds. Don't you see that I'm shining? 'Cause when you're with me, baby, you are getting everything. 'Cause when you're with me, baby, don't you see that I'm shining? 'Cause when you're with me, baby, don't you see that I'm shining? 'Cause when you're with me, baby, don't you see that I'm shining? 'Cause when you're with me, baby, don't you see that I'm shining? 'Cause when you're with me, baby, don't you see that I'm shining? 'Cause when you're with me, baby, don't you see that I'm shining? 'Cause when you're with me, baby, don't you see that I'm shining? 'Cause when you're with me, baby, don't you see that I'm shining?
Here we go again. Trying hard, but you wanna be my friend. Ain't no place to hide, ain't no one to run to. Here we go again. Call my bluff, I'ma be here till the end. I'm the one you ride, I'm the one you ride to. If you don't wanna change, ain't no place to hide, ain't no one to run to. If you don't wanna change, I can help you out. 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 Here we go again. Time is up and I'm calling up my friends. Ain't no wonder why, ain't no wonder I too. Here we go again. Call me up and you wanna be my friend. I'm the one you ride, I'm the one you ride to. If you don't wanna change, ain't no place to hide, ain't no one to run to. If you don't wanna change, I can help you out. 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 Look, if you don't wanna change, ain't no place to hide, ain't no one to run to. If you don't wanna change, I can help you out. 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 I can help you out.
I'm a stone cold killer, I'm a billionaire. I got my own gold digger. If I wasn't this way, I'd rather die. Did it die, yeah. Did it die. Did it die. I'm a stone cold killer, I'm a billionaire. I got my own gold digger. If I wasn't this way, I'd rather die. Did it die. Wait. Did it die. Wait. Did it die.
Whatever you want, I'll be whatever you want. Just tell me you love me or not, whatever it costs. I know I'm talking a lot, there's something I gotta get off. Don't wanna be this no more, I don't wanna drink no more. Always gotta do the most, thinking that I'm insecure. Really should've listened more, but I don't of course. I'm an asshole, I'm a good guy, I'm your best friend, I'm the worst type. Tell you everything that you heard right, just so I can fuck on the first night. Feel like I'm losing hope, running from coast to coast. I don't know where to go, this all I've ever known.
I'm a stone cold killer, I'm a billionaire. I got my own gold digger. If I wasn't this way, I'd rather die.
No.
Did it die.
Wait.
Did it die.
Wait.
Did it die. I'm a stone cold killer, I'm a billionaire. I got my own gold digger. If I wasn't this way, I'd rather die.
Won't die.
Did it die.
Wait.
Did it die.
Wait.
Did it die.
My aunt think I'm perfect, I know I'm not. My mama be worried, I told her stop. They know I did drugs and think that I'm off. Little do they know I never could stop. My manager hate when I'm pulling up late. Back on my bullshit, she think it's a phase. I got relations I gotta maintain. I'm two different people, my side and my main. Yeah, I'm sober, I'm an addict. I'm a lowlife, I got habits, but I refuse to be average. Really so tired of acting. Don't know what I miss no more. Too bad you don't hit me more. I'm bad when I get too bored. Careful what you wishing for.
I'm a stone cold killer, I'm a billionaire. I got my own gold digger. If I wasn't this way, I'd rather die.
No.
Did it die.
Wait.
Did it die.
Wait.
Did it die. I'm a stone cold killer, I'm a billionaire. I got my own gold digger. If I wasn't this way, I'd rather die.
Won't die.
Did it die.
Wait.
Did it die.
Wait.
Did it die.
I'm a stone cold killer, I'm a billionaire. I got my own gold digger. If I wasn't this way, I'd rather die.
is it so hard to let you go? To let you go. So why is it so hard to let you go? To let you go. So why is it so hard to let you go? Let you go. So why is it so hard to let you go? So why is it so hard to let you go? Let you go.
You're the night sky trying to make me see your stars, but the dark gets so lonely. Now I see violet, I can feel silence. In the dark's all that I see. When your stars have burnt out and your heart makes no sound, I'll find violet in your eyes. You'll always be my night sky. You'll always be my night sky. You'll always be my shout. I'll find valid in your eyes. You'll always be my night sky. You'll always be my night sky. You'll always be my night sky. You'll always be my night sky.
Heard them say our best days pass us by, and most long for a place that they never find. I'm afraid I wake up when I die, and it is too late to climb any mountain. Time is of the essence, the blood running through our core. It's best to not feel sorry when it's over. I will be the greatest that you've ever seen before, and I'll stay eternal. 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 Sometimes I feel that my love's run out. When things don't go to plan, I kinda lose my mind. I hope it's real, this life comes around. Just keep your faith and search for the fountain. Time is of the essence, the blood running through our core. It's best to not feel sorry when it's over. I will be the greatest that you've ever seen before, and I'll stay eternal. Eternal.
Empty hearts and neon lights, they're playing with my mind. Gotta get out of here tonight. Oh, I wanna run off and fly. And I'll tell myself it's fine to be alone, just to find somewhere that finally feels like home. Oh, oh, oh. I hate all this overthinking. Oh, 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 oh. The more I swim, the more I'm sinking. Take me to a world of silver. No more heartbreaks, tears, painkillers. Take me somewhere unfamiliar. Bring me back to where we started out. Get me out of now, to where we started out. Get me out of now, to where we started out. La 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 la, oh, oh. Get me out of broken hearts and starting fights, turning truth to lies. Gotta get up, stop wasting time. Yeah, I wanna run off and fly. And I'll tell myself it's fine to be alone, just to find somewhere that finally feels like home. Oh, oh, oh. I hate all this overthinking. Oh, 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 oh. The more I swim, the more I'm sinking. Take me to a world of silver. No more heartbreaks, tears, pain. Thought you'd call, but you didn't, so I'm sitting here. Thought I heard my phone ring, but it disappeared. Guess I'm just losing my mind again. I tell myself to breathe in, but the darkness I can see it, and it's mine, it's got me thinking. Sick and tired of feeling, so sick and tired of dreaming, 'cause I always wake up. Sick and tired of believing that this pain will never end. Oh, I've had enough. I've had enough. 'Cause it always comes back again, and I'm not even gonna pretend that it's okay. Constantly putting bad thoughts on replay. I really don't like living life this way, but I know that these things will never change. Tell myself to breathe in, but the darkness sun gets sleeping, and it's mine, it's got me thinking. So sick and tired of dreaming, 'cause I always wake up. Sick and tired of believing that this pain will never end. Oh, I've had enough. I've had enough. Here we go again. You're my enemy. You're my
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. What's up and what's going on, Alpha Nation? How we all doing on this beautiful Thursday? Welcome back. I hope you guys had a wonderful Wednesday night, and I hope you guys are all set, ready to rock and roll for an amazing day in the market. Give me 1 second. Let me adjust that green screen behind me because it's a little choppy, it looks like. Sometimes it gets a little messed up. Give me 1 second, and we're going to dive into it and talk about what we have for today and get you guys all prepared. All right, that looks much, much better. Is that better? Is that worse? What do we got here? Okay, let me just a little bit more, and then we'll be all set, guys. All right, cool. There we go. We're all set. That looks a lot better. That looks a lot better. What's up again? Good morning. Good morning. Hope you guys are having a wonderful Thursday. Hope you guys are all set, ready to make it happen. Let's go ahead and have a great Thursday today, guys. Let's end the week strong tomorrow, and let's go in and enjoy our weekend. All right, so we got 2 days left. We got some great opportunity in this market. Looking at the SPY, the Qs, we can definitely see some big moves today into tomorrow. We'll talk about that here in a moment. And we got about 5 small caps that have great potential today as well, guys. So I'm going to break everything down, get you guys all set, ready to rock for today's session, what we're looking at and why, and where I think the best opportunity could be today's markets. All right, so yeah, keeping an eye on that railroad situation for sure. You have to go on strike. There was an article about how that's going to delay a lot of things and cause implications with businesses and this and this and that. So most definitely, you know, if you see that take place, that could cause some sell-off in the broader market. And when we look at the SPY and the Qs today, you're going to see that we're actually right at a point where we could start cracking on down and dropping on off just a little bit lower and maybe go back to retest those June lows. You know, I'm definitely thinking that's still a possibility, but it really depends on what we do today into tomorrow for sure, because we're just right at this very, very key level of support on the SPY. And we know if we crack and stay below that key level of support, we could really start to sell on off, guys. All right, but let's go ahead and start with our small caps for today and talk about what we have going on. We got one back burner for today, and that one back burner is going to be CMRA for the mid-candle breakout. All right, so we all know what mid-candle breakouts are. If you do not know what a mid-candle breakout is, go ahead and dive into the video lessons library. Study up on the mid-candle breakout as far as what it is, the formation, what it looks like, and then the most important thing is how to build a trade plan around a mid-candle breakout, where you want to get in, where your stop loss is, how you scale out, and how you take profits. But we have CMRA with a possible mid-candle breakout opportunity for today. And the entries are going to be a break over that $2.96 to $3 region, right? So getting that nice little $2.96 to $3 break, that's where I expect to see a lot of nice volume start to really move on into CMRA, and we could see that spike up to 340, 386, and then possibly 428. Support right now at this point in time is going to be $2.50 here on CMRA. So right now, a little bit of a back burner for that mid-candle breakout today, right? We just had BEAT drop a really nice press release that they secured a patent, if I'm not mistaken here, on BEAT, that they were granted a patent for a 12-lead ECG patch monitor intended for detection of heart attacks, which is absolutely amazing. That's a great press release here on BEAT. Now, BEAT is trading 5 times its average daily volume, which is fantastic. It's currently at 54% at this point in time, and it's a very nice low float stock. It's only $3 million in float. So we know this stock could absolutely rip and run today. All right, guys. 165 support at this point in time. All right, you got 165 bottom support. You have 238 top resistance. Okay, if we ever start to see a break over 238, we have some room to 276, right? We ever start breaking 276, we have to be mindful that $3 is a natural level of resistance, and that's an area that if we're long on this, we should probably take some profits around $3, knowing that there could be sellers present there. But if we do indeed get a break over that $3 level, we do have some great potential to 346 and then $4 on BEAT. So I definitely want to keep BEAT on high watch. It's meeting all that criteria to be a fantastic watch for today. Now we just need to wait for the best opportunity to present itself. You guys know where your levels are at. Now we just sit back and wait for an opportunity to present itself at or near one of those levels to get involved. But BEAT is definitely going to be one of our top 3 stocks to watch right at the start of today. All right. TYDE is another stock that has great potential. Cryptide to buy fintech's membership interest for up to $56 million. All right, so they're going to acquire all of the membership interest of Forever 8 Fund LLC for up to $56 million. TYDE getting some great action today, guys. If TYDE can stay above 85 cents, we have great potential to see the stock rip back up to $1. Okay, so I want to see it hold above 85 cents. And if we see something present itself, something develops, a great strategy, right, a reason to get in, we know that 85 cents is really good support. We would put stops underneath of that solid support level. And we know we have very strong resistance back up to $1. And if we ever see TYDE breaking above $1, we do have great potential up towards around 122 here on TYDE. All right, TYDE right now at this point in time is up 11%. It's trading less than the average. So that's the only downfall with TYDE is it's only trading 2 million shares, and on average it trades 4.4 million shares. 30 million float as well. So it's definitely not the one stock that really stands out amongst the others, but it's definitely a stock that has great potential for a nice little 15-cent pop on up. If it ever breaks $1, we got another 22 cents of potential to the upside. So I definitely want to keep TYDE on watch. It may not be a top stock right now at this point in time. Could be a back burner, but it's definitely a candidate to keep on watch at the start of the day. That's going to be on TYDE, guys. All right. NRBO. I definitely want to keep NRBO on watch because this stock is pretty predictable this morning, right? So I came in this morning and noticed that we were pushing on up. Yeah, I was up that early. I was up at like 5:30. Notice the stock was ripping on up towards around that 29.80 level. And then it starts to kind of start consolidating, and now it's starting to pull back a little bit. And what I notice is a couple things, right? I noticed that we have some resistance around 22.51. 22.51 resistance. We bounced here yesterday at 22.51. Post-market, 22.51. 1, 2, 3, 4 times. Then I also noticed we have a little bit of this uptrend that intersects right at that same price of 22.51. So I'm buying this one at 22.51. I actually got a $23 fill, I think was my cost basis, my average, right around 23 bucks. The spreads were pretty large this morning. There was about $1 spread, so I was able to get in around 23 bucks, and I was putting those stops right below 22, probably like 21.80, 21.90. And I was just looking to catch this off that support level and off the trend line, right? We had 2 points that intersected at the same price, which I liked. And then I noticed a downtrend that we had potential to break as well. So I was able to jump in here at like 22.30, I think was my cost basis. And then my stops were right below 22. It came down, it bounced. We had some nice volume move in, and I felt pretty good about it. Then we actually broke this downtrend and started to retest some of these prior highs. And I was just kind of scaling out around some of those prior highs. So it was a nice trade. It's predictable. It's honoring its technicals. And that's one of the reasons why I do want to keep this on watch for today. Not only can this stock be a big time runner, not only was this stock a big time runner going from $15 to $63, but right now at this point in time, like I said, it's actually respecting some of its technicals, right? It's actually relatively predictable. And we have this nice uptrend as support. I'm actually watching NRBO above the trend line today, right? If we can hold this trend line, we could absolutely see the stock spike on up towards around this downtrend. And if we ever break the downtrend, we could definitely see $29.80 hit today. And if we ever break that $29.80 to 30-cent level of resistance, there's a lot of potential to the upside, guys. We have so much room up towards around $37 and then $40 on NRBO. So definitely want to keep this one on watch, guys. Again, I don't know if it's a top stock for today, but it's definitely a stock that I see has pretty good potential for today's trading session, all right? Now, another thing I want to point out is if we do crack the trend line, I'm not going to discredit this trade and remove it from the watch list because we do still have that 22.51 support. At any point in time we lose 22.51, I'm not really interested in an RBO. But if we do crack the trend line, we could still come down and bounce off 22.51 and still have some potential for a great trade today. So I do want to keep this one on watch. 22.51 support. Right now, I would ideally like for it to stay above the uptrend. That looks a lot better. Be able to get a nice little bounce here at the start of the day off this trend line up into this downtrend. And like I said, we ever break this downtrend, we could see $29.80 to $30 hit. That's resistance. We ever break over that level of resistance, we have great potential to $37 and then potentially up towards around 40 bucks today, guys. NRBO, definitely a stock to get prepared on, do some due diligence, build a plan, and already have an idea of what you would like to see, where you would get in, how many shares you would buy, what's your stop loss, what are your targets, and already be prepared out of the gate because this stock could open, hit the trend line, and just start running on up. And I definitely want to keep this one on watch right at 9:30 to see if that does take place, guys. So in RBO, absolutely a stock that I think everybody should be watching for today. And then lastly, ATXG. I think ATXG has some great potential as well, guys. So I did take a trade this morning on ATXG. I was able to lock in about 238, small size, as the stock was coming back down into its trend line. So the stock ran right up to the penny to 622. That was yesterday's high of day. Came back down and bounced off the trend line. So I went ahead and took a small trade here off the trend line with stops right below. I was expecting this thing to go back up to 6 and then possibly 622. And I was thinking if it ever breaks 622, I definitely want to have a runner on the table because we have room to 854 on ATXG. But I noticed at that time that it was definitely showing a lot of weakness right around $6. So I was scaling out. I was in at 575, 574, and I was taking a majority of my position off the table right around $6, which was a good idea because it only popped up to 612, and now it's right back down to where my cost basis was. So if ATXG can indeed stay above this trend line, I think we have good potential to get back up towards around 622 and then possibly break 622. What kind of formation is this? Right? Does anybody know what kind of formation this is on ATXG? Right? We have nice uptrend support at this point in time with flat resistance at 622. What kind of formation consists of higher lows with a trend line and then flat resistance, and the stock gets tight and tight and tight inside of those 2 points of support resistance? Exactly, an ascending triangle. Yet I'm not a big fan of trading patterns and stuff like that, bull flags, cup and handles, but when I see something clean like this on a stock that already has ran in the past that could absolutely run again, I definitely want to keep it on high watch, guys. So ATXG is absolutely going to be on watch. As long as we hold this trend line, we have potential to bounce and then potentially break 622. And if we ever get a break of 622 with some nice volume and we see 622 turn into support, there's a big open window of opportunity here on ATXG. Once again, we have great room to 854 to 875. We ever break 854 and 875, we could see the stock all the way up towards around $10. So there is so much potential in ATXG, and this stock has already absolutely ripped from what? It was like $5. It went to like $1,000 in after hours just a couple weeks ago. Not saying that's going to happen. We're not looking for that big time 10,000% runner to the moon trade. But what we do see is potential for the stock to break 622 and have a nice little move up to that 854, 875 region, and then possibly up towards around $10. If we start cracking below the trend line, I'm not a fan of it, right? I'm not a fan until it redevelops and it resets back up. But right now, out of the gate, I definitely want to keep ATXG on watch to see if we can stay above this trend line, then possibly get a 622 break to take this long up to $7 natural resistance, $8 natural resistance, and then past chart history resistance right around 850, and then that 875 psychological resistance for penny stocks. So ATXG is another stock that I want to keep on high watch today. So if you're just now tuning in, what stocks am I watching for today's trading session, right? ATXG, definitely want to keep this one on watch. In RBO, definitely a top stock. I think we should keep it on watch. TYDE, BEAT, and then possibly CMRA for the mid candle breakout. Now, I'm sure some of you guys are wondering why we did not discuss NBRV. And I think one of the biggest reasons why I'm not crazy about this, number one, is we already ran up and hit our 200 SMA. Okay, that's a strong level of resistance. And even if we break the 200 SMA, we have 40-cent resistance. So you got a very couple strong levels of resistance right between 36 and 39 cents. That's why I'm not a fan of it. Because when I compare NBRV to something like ATXG, right? Look at ATXG. You break 622, you have 80 cents of room to the upside. And then you have $1.80. And then you have, $2.50. I mean, there's so much potential for this stock to really open on up. When you look at NBRV, right, you don't have a lot of potential to really open on up. You got to break through a very strong resistance level, and that's the 200 SMA, right? That's going to be tough. Then on top of that, you got to break through 40 cents, which is tough. But if we break 40 cents, now we have some potential to the upside towards around 50 cents here on NBRV. Support right now at this point in time is back down around 23 cents. Now, why is this stock even going to be on a back burner watch list for today? And why are we going to be watching this one tomorrow? Well, they just announced their date for a 1-to-25 reverse stock split. And what we've been seeing a lot lately is a lot of these reverse stock splits absolutely ripping and running. So I want to keep NBRV on watch today to see if it gets some movement ahead of that reverse stock split. And most definitely keeping the stock on watch for tomorrow to see if it does move after that reverse stock split. So NBRV, got to keep this one on watch for today to see if we can get some movement to the upside. If not, it's okay. Definitely going to be watching this one tomorrow to see if it does move off that reverse stock split that is scheduled, if I'm not mistaken, for tomorrow. Yep, September 16th. So yes, it is scheduled for tomorrow. And that's NBRV. Definitely something to keep on watch. Right now, it's a back burner. If it does start breaking on out, it's a top stock, but most definitely watch this one for tomorrow, guys. All right. Now, what do we have going on with the SPY and the Qs? So there's just a couple things that I want to point out with the SPY and a couple key levels that I want you guys to be mindful of with the SPY. So we have this multi-month uptrend on the SPY, right, guys? And this is exactly where we came down to last week before getting this nice big rally to the upside. And we just came down yesterday to the penny and saw a nice bounce off that level, right? So if we come back down towards around 392, not only is that the uptrend that we saw a really nice bounce off of yesterday and a really nice bounce off of last week, that also puts you around 392 support. Look left. Look at Tuesday's low of day. Look at how many times we came down yesterday to 392 and bounced. So we have very, very, very strong support here on the SPY right at 392. It's the multi-month uptrend. It is going to be Tuesday's low of day, and it's going to be yesterday's low of day. Not low of day. Low of day was 391.12, but you can see we came down beautifully towards around that 392 and bounced on up. So today, 392 is our key level of support. If we stay above this level, I would expect a nice $4 bounce to the upside. Minimum $4 bounce from 392 back up to top channel resistance at 396. And if we ever break over this top channel resistance of 396, we have room to 398. We have some great potential back up towards around $400 here on the SPY. That's if we stay above this very solid level of support. Now, if we crack this level of support, what are traders going to do from a psychological perspective, right? They may panic. They may become fearful. They may just jump on into the short side and load on up, right? Because we're breaking a very key level of support here on the SPY. So that could really bring in a lot of selling pressure here, and we could start to see the SPY drop on off towards around last week's low at 388.45, guys. So we could see this thing drop on off about 4 points to the downside. And if we ever drop below that low here, that's officially entering into a new short-term downtrend, right? We have the short-term uptrend here on the SPY. Now we have this potential short-term downtrend. We put in this low, this lower high. We could start to see a lower low, and that could pull the SPY all the way down towards around 380. If we do indeed crack this level and we see a lot of selling pressure, and it's clear as day that the SPY's looking weak, that the SPY's looking like it's going to start making its next leg down, I'm going to go out 45 days, okay, maybe 60 days. I'm going to take some probably 380 puts, as I would think at that point in time, if we crack the trend line, if we lose this level of support and we put in a lower low on the daily chart, I believe over the next month or two, we could possibly see those June lows retested. So I may take some further out put contracts to capitalize on that move down, and I may look to sell some cash secured puts as well, as I would like to own some stocks at those June low retests. I don't want to get crazy, but there are a few stocks that I may consider that on. I'll let you guys know if I decide to do that, all right? But if we bounce off that trend line today, and this is a higher low bounce off this trend line, and we're going to grind back up above 400, back up to 410, and maybe that 200 SMA, which is extremely likely, I will go out 30 to 45 days, maybe 60 days, and play some calls to the upside for a nice little swing trade. It really depends on what we do at this trend line. And what I really like about this trade is either way, it's low risk. If it cracks below the trend line, what's your stop loss? If it gets back above the trend line, your stops are nice and tight, right? Now, if it bounces off the trend line and we go long, what's your stop loss? Below the trend line. So your stops are nice and tight. And if you get into one side or the other and it goes against you and you see it's actually reversing on you, what can you do at that point in time? Immediately just reverse your position and play it to the side it wants to go, right? If you get in short and you see the short confirmation and it gets right back above the trend line, it looks like it wants to push, close your short, very tiny loss, flip long, and look for this thing to make a nice move up or down, right? It could have a strong bounce on up over the next 2 months if we hold this trend line. If we crack, we could have a strong move down, and I'm looking to play this either direction. I think there's great potential right around the corner. Just like I thought there was great potential off that 200 SMA. We were overbought on the RSI. We were hitting that multi-month downtrend. That was a great short. I'm definitely willing to go, not aggressive, but definitely looking to get maybe 5, 10 contracts going 45, 60 days out. And again, just kind of sitting back and waiting to see what takes place and waiting for that confirmation we need to enter that position. So definitely keep the SPY on high watch, not only for some great day trade opportunities, right? But for, again, maybe a couple months swing trade opportunity here on the SPY, guys, okay? And then the Qs, as we know, the Qs are already below its uptrend, right? The Qs have been a little choppy around its trend line. Not as clear cut, not as clean as the SPY. So right now, what we see here on the Qs is we have pretty simple resistance right at 297. If we ever see a bounce on the SPY today, we're going to see a bounce on the Qs. If we ever get a break over 297 here on the Qs, we do have potential up to 299. So we get about 2 points, maybe 3 points here on the Qs up towards around 300. But if we stay below this 297 and we crack below this solid green line, right around 290, 298. We bounced on Tuesday. We bounced in pre-market yesterday. Double bottom bounce out of the gate. End of day bounce, right? We can see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different times we've bounced at that price over the last 2 days. We can come down and bounce off that level again. If we're playing calls at 293 off that level of support, because it's pretty strong support, boom, we have room to 297 for a day trade. We ever break 297, boom, your runner can take you to 299 and then 300. And if we see the Qs do that, that means the SPY's bouncing off its trend line. And the SPY's breaking over its level of resistance, and I'm jumping in, again, probably a couple of months out on those calls. I may take some calls on the Qs as well. I don't know, but we'll see when the time comes. But if we crack this very, very strong level of support, what's that mean? That we could drop on down to last week's low of 291. And if we ever crack below that low, same thing as the SPY. Short-term downtrend, we would be putting in a lower low, and I do believe we can start to come back down and retest some of these June and July lows. And then if we crack below, great thing, we got some nice 60-day put contracts out there because those will absolutely print, okay? So really, really depends on what we do at this 293, guys. As a day trade, if we hold 293, I want to play calls to 297, then up towards around 299 and 300. And then maybe at that point in time, I go out 30, 45, 60 days and look to swing trade some calls on the SPY and the Qs because that shows a lot of strength and we could definitely start to move higher. But at any point in time, we crack below, I'm definitely going, again, 40, 60 days out on those put contracts on the SPY and the Qs for this next leg down to possibly start retesting some of June and July's lows here on the SPY and the Qs, guys. All right? Do you have any questions on the SPY and the Qs? Right? Try to be as thorough as possible. Really break this down, not only from a day trade perspective, what levels are extremely key and what levels are very important to watch, but also some day trade perspective. What opportunities do we have? What am I doing if this happens going maybe 30, 60 days out? How am I looking to capitalize today with the SPY and the Qs for a day trade? And how am I looking to capitalize again over the next couple of months, depending on what the market decides to do? If you guys have any questions, don't hesitate, let me know. But with that being said, we are all set, ready to rock and roll. I'm excited to get today going, guys. Okay, let's go ahead and take a quick little vote. All right, let's go ahead and take a quick vote here and see what you guys are thinking. So what stock do you think is going to do the best today? If you guys are on TikTok, just type up the one stock that you think is going to do the best today. So do you think the number one stock is going to be ATXG? Do you think the number one stock today is going to be NRBO? Do you think that number one stock today is going to be TYDE? All right. Do you think the number one stock is going to be BEAT? How about that mid-candle breakout on CMRA? Right? Maybe that mid-candle breakout on CMRA. Or are you personally going to be watching the SPY and the Qs? Do you think the SPY and the Qs are going to make a big move today or tomorrow? Like, are you thinking that we're going to see some big-time action? Or do you think we're going to continue to sit sideways and choppy? So again, what stock do you think will do the best today? All right, so the poll is now live. Go ahead, ladies and gentlemen, cast your votes. If you have your chat room popped out, you see we have a poll notice that just popped out for you guys. What stock do you think will do the best today? Go ahead and click on that and go ahead and cast your votes, ladies and gentlemen. You got about 2 minutes to cast those votes. I want to see what each and every one of you guys are thinking for today's trading session. HKD is the monkey in the room. That is just very, very risky. The spreads are always 15 to 20 bucks. We'll kind of keep HKD as a back burner. Maybe if those spreads tighten on up, if there's more volume and it looks good, then yeah, we'll watch HKD. But here's my thing. We have 5 stocks that look fantastic. 5 stocks that could definitely pay us big, and they're a little bit more predictable, a little bit more safe, less challenging to trade. Okay, but we'll definitely keep an eye on HKD and just see what it does today. And if it provides any kind of great opportunity, let's attack it, right? Let's definitely attack it. All right, so we're all set. So the number one stock that I want to be watching out of the gates, I like BEAT, but I think NRBO has good potential off the trend line, and I think ATXG has good potential off the trend line. So I want to watch ATXG. If it cracks the trend line and dumps right at 930, we'll discredit it. But if it starts to bounce off the trend line, there could be some great opportunity. NRBO looks pretty good right at 930 as well. And TYDE doesn't look bad. Off this 85-cent support level, we have great potential to $1 and then $1.20. I like TYDE as well. All right, but what are you guys thinking right now? Let's see what the team's thinking. We have 38% of chat saying BEAT. So let's go ahead and just throw BEAT on the live stream. That's where everybody's focus is. Off to the side, I definitely want to be watching ATXG, and I want to be watching NRBO as well, guys. But to start our day, we'll watch BEAT to see if we get any action, team. All right, we got about 7 seconds to go. Let's have an awesome day. Let's make this the best day of the month, of the year. Let's have some fun, and let's make it happen. All right, so NRBO down towards around that trend line. BEAT, we're looking for a break of the downtrend on BEAT, guys. Just looking for a nice little break of the downtrend. BEAT looks fantastic on a 3-minute. Not gonna lie, 3-minute time frame. BEAT, look at that. Nice little flag, holding the VWAP, holding your 9 EMA as support, stops below the 9 EMA, stops below the VWAP on the 3-minute time frame. Looking for a break of this downtrend to grab entries up to 218 and then 238. Stops are below VWAP. Stops are below the 9 EMA. I mean, it looks great. Nice big rip on up. It's consolidating into the 9, into the VWAP with a break of the downtrend out of this flag formation. You got a 218 target and a 238 target, and your stops are nice and tight, probably right around 190. You could have been buying this at $2, risking 10 cents. 18 cents of potential to the upside, 38-cent target as well. Keep this one on high watch, guys. Keep it on high watch. Let's see if we can hold on up. And don't forget about ATXG. ATXG is sitting at its trend line, right around 560. Sitting at its trend line, right around 560 here, guys. So we're going to take a quick long position on ATXG as it's starting to squeeze and it's starting to rip on up off that trend line, ladies and gentlemen. Quick little entry at 585 on ATXG. Let's see if we can start to break on out above 6 off that trend line support. There's $6. We're at 598, 599, 598, 599. See if we get a $6 break. If we can squeeze up to 620 on ATXG. That's definitely a possibility there. Got a cost basis of 585 there on ATXG. Right now, it's not looking great. There's 596 again. It's definitely really jumpy, guys. It's really jumpy. But at one point, I saw 20 cents on the spread. Crazy stuff. Keep it nice and tight. We want to see the break over 6 here on ATXG. Get a break over 6. I'm going to take half into a $6 break. I may take half now because it's just struggling a little too much. Let's see. There's $6, 603. Let's take a little bit over 6 at 603. Go ahead and lock in a couple bucks there. Stops are now risk-free on our runner. Again, stops are now risk-free on our runner. We want to take a little bit more profit at 622 if we get there. If we break 622, we know this thing could absolutely rip and run, guys. We are showing some weakness at 6. I'm going to go ahead and lock it up. I'm going to go ahead and lock up another quick 150 there on ATXG. And the reason I pulled the trigger on ATXG was what we talked about here in pre-market. If we open on up and stay above this trend line, I want to play it long back up to 6 and then 622. Well, what do? We opened on up, held the trend line, saw a nice little spike up to 6. So I got a 585 fill, a little late, but we were able to take a quick little 15 cents on that trade. Go ahead and go back over to BEAT. How's BEAT looking? BEAT still looks good. You can throw your stops below 190. And you're looking for a break of the downtrend. You got a high day target and then a target of 238. So BEAT, definitely a top stock. How's NRBO looking? NRBO. You want to watch NRBO off this uptrend. All right, so if we can hold that trend line on NRBO, you see it a little bit better on a 3-minute time frame. If you throw NRBO on a 3, we can get to it. It's coming. It's coming. There we go. Yep. If we can hold above that trend line, that's also $25 support. That's a nice little potential trade off the trend line as well as $25. Put yourself in a position to be able to risk $1. Right? You got to give something like NRBO some breathing room, right? So if you do bounce off 25 in the trend line, where can you go back up to? 29.80. What's that about? $4 to $5. So what's your risk? You can risk up to $2 on this trade. If you got in at 25, you could risk 23, but I would put stops right below the trend line, give it some breathing room, but looking for a bounce here at $25 and the trend line for a quick spike back up towards around $30 here on NRBO. There's your trade on BEAT. Again, getting in for the break of the downtrend. Stops below 190. You're not stopped out. You just hit 218 target, and you're scaling out into strength, guys. All right, so nice little trade there from 2 to 220, 230. Nice little 30-cent move there. You're wanting to take some profits up here in the 230s, close to 238. That is resistance. Don't be greedy, right? Scale out when you have it. You have an opportunity to take, 25 to 30 cents a share on this trade and go risk-free if you want, depending on where you were getting in. Again, that 3-minute looked absolutely beautiful, holding the 90 EMA, holding the VWAP, stops right below that level. Congrats if you guys took that trade. It was really nice. Johnny, well done, well done. Johnny got a quick $72 on that trade. They're on BEAT. Good job. Does everybody understand that trade? Why we looked at it on a 3-minute time frame? What looked good about it? Why stops were under 190 and why targets were 118 and then 238? Want to make sure you guys completely understand that trade. But good job for taking that. That was a sexy little trade there. Yes, it was a sexy little trade. Tower got his first green trade. Thank you. Yeah, absolutely, Tower. Good stuff. Nice little trade there on BEAT. Well done. ATXG was pretty nice as well. Not too shabby. So top 2 stocks. BEAT number 1. ATXG number 2. Hey, you still made some money. That's good. Daniel still made 29 bucks. And you're getting a little extra Josh today because Josh won't be here for next week. So enjoy it. Yeah, BEAT number 1. And then ATXG number 2. Yes, Johnny, but keep in mind, you got a lot of resistance at your 200 SMA on NBRV. NBRV. Just keep in mind, you got a lot of resistance here at your 200 SMA. You can break the 200 SMA at 36 cents. You have room to 40 cents. And if you ever break 40 cents, you have room up towards around 50 cents. I probably didn't specifically say 200 SMA on BEAT, but that was at 192 and why we were putting stops right under 190. Not only was it below the 9 in the VWAP, also under 190, looking at the 200 SMA at 192. So maybe didn't specifically say as well as the 200 SMA, but looking at the 200 SMA, seeing it at 192, stops needed to be under that 190 level. Nice. Yeah, ATXG, guys, was another good trade. Yep. ATXG. BEAT was nice. ATXG was nice off the trend line. I keep saying ATXG. ATXG, right? Yeah, there we go. Now we're halted to the upside. Yep. As long as it held the trend line, you guys were good. And we held the trend line. I took profits quick at 6, but I'm not going to be greedy. I'm going to lock in profits when I have them. So now 622 is support, right? 622 is going to be support here on ATXG at 622. $7 resistance. You got to play every probably 50 cents, just natural levels. So 7, 750, 8, 850, and then you have 875. You're on ATXG. Those are just, natural levels of resistance to maybe piece out some of your position to lock in some profits. Moody Blues got $537 on BEAT. Well done. Tower, ATXG was their first green trade. Very nicely done. Still made $6. Green is green. Well done. Well done. Good job, guys. You guys are making some good money. We got some traders inside of chat. Always do the opposite of what this guy tells you. Yeah, if you would have absolutely done the opposite, you'd probably be getting absolutely destroyed right now. What's next? That was great. Well, I would say what's next is we're going to be dropping the stream here on TikTok in about 5 minutes. So if you want to continue the trade with us, what's next is maybe check us out over on AlphaDayTrading.com and see if you want to make a good, educated decision to join the team and work with everybody inside of chat. Because we are going to be dropping the stream here on TikTok at 9:45. We're going to keep it open just a little bit longer to get you guys prepared for today's trading session and look to see if we could get you guys some quick wins over on TikTok as well. And we were able to, right? ATXG and then BEAT. Haywood's got almost $800. Good job, Haywoods. Nice job. CMRA broke 296. If you were watching for the mid-candle breakout, guys, you did just break 296 for your confirmed entries there on CMRA for the mid-candle breakout. I would put stops below low of day. That's what I would do. Stops at low of day, or put it back under the breakout point if we come crashing back down below. Maybe that's an area to get out, but no lower than low a day, right? If you hit low a day, it's coming down to 250 and probably lower. So I would put stops right under low of day if you, for some reason, took the mid-candle breakout entry on CMRA, guys. Looking for BEAT to set back up if we can. And we're just waiting for ATXG to go live. So we should be going live at 9:43:29. So we got about 1 minute until we're live on ATXG. What do you guys think about a halt strategy? You guys think a nice little halt strategy is inbound? Possibly, right? Mark up the halt level of 9. That dyslexia is killing me. Did they make medication for dyslexia? 659, right? So on a stock of this price, I would say maybe a 20 to 25 cent gap up, right? So if we open at like 680, 690, maybe a nice little gap up, 20, 30 cents. Look to make entries around 659 to 665. Give yourself maybe a 6 to 7 cent window on ATXG to be making entries. I would put stops below 650. So if you get in for the halt strategy, I would put a stop at like 648, 649, risk maybe 10, 15 cents at most. You're looking to get filled right as close to the halt level as possible. And then for the squeeze up to 7, you're going to be live in 3, 2, 1. You're live 668. It did wick down there. So you got to have limit orders in the system ready to go, guys, right? We talk about halt strategies all the time, right? It's best to have limit orders in the system ahead of the halt. And then all you have to do is literally have your finger on the cancel button, right? Because if it doesn't gap up the way you want, if it opens flat, if it drops, your finger's on the cancel button or flatten button. So cancel, flatten, whatever, so you can make a quick decision. But you got your gap up, not as much as we wanted, but it still gapped up here. Came down into that halt level, pretty close, and it spiked up to $7. There was your second opportunity right at the halt level, 660. Now we're starting to push up to $7 once again. Now we're at a new high a day, 711. ATXG looking absolutely fantastic right now at this point in time, guys. If you're in this and you have a runner on the table, stops need to be under the halt level. So you would have just been stopped out right there in the 650s. Stops go under halt levels when you're trading those. BEAT is just kind of flat right now at this point in time, so nothing too much there. NRBO, I still want to watch NRBO because we are coming into that trend line. So it's worth watching to see if it sets up off the trend line on NRBO. Definitely worth watching. But ATXG is definitely the #1 stock right now at this point in time. 100%. How can you join? Go over to AlphaDayTrading.com. Go to the memberships tab and then select a membership. Or you can go click the link in my bio here on TikTok. And the reason why you'd want to click the link in my bio first on TikTok, not only to click another button to go to AlphaDayTrading.com, but you'll see that we have coupons right now. And if you enter one of those coupons in on a membership, you actually save a little bit and you can join and get the ball rolling. All right. But I'm going to go ahead and jump off here on TikTok. Enjoy the rest of your day. Congratulations. We're able to lock in some. Congratulations. A lot of work. I'll see you back here tomorrow for a little bit. And tomorrow we'll have profits. Rest of your day. Yep, CMRA was a nice mid-candle breakout there, guys, for the break over that, I think it was like $2.90, $3. It was like $2.96 for the break. Your first target's 340 on CMRA, so you got to lock in some profits around 340. 386 is your second target, and then 428 is your final target. So I still want to see if the halt level can hold here on ATXG. You got this hiccup candle here. Nice uptrend. Hiccup candle. Big push. Starting to pull back. We still have 659 support right now. So I want to watch ATXG. Above that 659 level. I'd like to see if we can come down towards around, you know, what would be really nice. So if we came down and bounced off that lower shadow, because that's also the VWAP and that 20 EMA, but we could bounce 659. So 659 is definitely a dip buy area off the halt level, but we could still see it come down to 640, bounce off this lower shadow, right, off the hiccup candle, lower shadow. Also puts you right around VWAP and right around that 20 EMA as well. The monkey in the room, HKD. Let's go look at HKD. Yeah, it's still halting up. Is anybody even watching HKD? I know Nick is looking at it. Does anybody actually want to break down HKD? Is anybody even interested in it? I'm not. I just find it to be too risky. Right? I'm not. I mean, look at CMRA. CMRA is already up, you know, 25 cents from your entry. Clean setup. Clean setup. You take a look at BEAT, already had a nice little trade there. And then ATXG, right? Nice, predictable, clean. You feel confident with them, right? They're not as sketchy. HKD is now live. But those spreads, guys, look at the spread. 16-cent spread. 20-cent spread. Like, it's nuts. The second it goes against you, you could really just absolutely get destroyed, right? You got to trade this. You got to go small size, right? Whatever your investment is needs to be your loss. That's got to be the mindset you come into it with. If you invest $1,000, which is 3 shares, just assume that you're losing $1,000 because that's how risky this is on ATXG or I'm on HKD. Yeah, MEGL was another one that I was watching on a back burner today. Was MEGL for the break of the downtrend, and it broke the downtrend. It has room to 795 with $7 support. All right, so if you're watching MEGL, $7 support with 790 resistance. They're on MEGL. I'm going to go back over to ATXG, though, because ATXG has some great opportunity, good potential here. Came down and had a nice little bounce off that 659. Bounced up. No, not a bad little 20, 25 cents there. Let's see how much lower this is going to go. Got VWAP support at 645. You got the 20 EMA sitting right there at 649. And that lower shadow at 640. So I'm going to bring support down a little bit lower. Right? I may take a ATXG for a little bit of a dip buy here. At 640. What's the halt level right now? 627. So in at 640. Out at 635. Let's take a little 640 dip buy entry here. It's right at the VWAP. 645, 650, 645. You know, a little bit of a pop on up there. I'm not in right now. You are getting a nice little pop. Not in, just watching. 639, 640. I'm going to jump in for a quick little pop here. See if we get a quick little jump on up. May not. Curious to see if we get a bounce off that 640 level. We got that 20 EMA, the VWAP, and that lower shadow. But it's not really getting that pop, is it? Still keeping it on watch. See if we get that little bounce on up here off that lower shadow, off that VWAP. There's a little spike. There's a little bit of a bounce. Let's see if we can bounce. There we go. So, there we go. Nice little pop there. Nice little pop. Up to 672. Very nice. 677, 671, 660. We got a 650 cost basis. I'm going to hold half of this at break even. I'll throw a stop right below 650 here because I have a 650 cost basis. Want to see if we can follow through. Back over 7. Still holding about 600 shares long at this point in time. Stops are definitely break even. Already took half my position at 672. I'm going to hold the other half to see if we do follow through on this bounce. $655 may get the stop out. Ooh, it's close. I don't like it. I don't like it. Get to get out. Get to get out. Yep, we're out. Okay. We call it break even on that. It was worth it. Take half. Looking for the follow through. No big follow through. Go ahead and get out. I still want to watch it here, though. Above 641. I still want to watch it above 641 here, guys. It's good support. We're starting to find great support at the 20, the VWAP, and 640. But knowing how this wants to spike and then just drop on off, if we get another entry, you got to take profits a little bit quicker. A little bit quicker there on ATXG. And if you're looking to get that long, your stops are at 630. You got to risk about 20 cents. You got to risk about 20 cents here on ATXG. That would be your risk, would be about 20 cents underneath that that low here of 640. So you're looking at a 635 stop. But then you do have 622 support, and you could see that bounce. I'd hate to have you guys get prematurely stopped out at 635 just to watch it bounce at 622. So if you can risk under 620, I think putting a stop under 620 is better, but that's a big stop. It's 40 cents. Yeah, BEAT with a nice little rug, but keep it on watch above the 200 SMA, guys. 200 SMA is right there at 192-ish. So as long as you hold above, I'd say 190 on BEAT, you got some great potential. HKD's halted to the downside. Watch it above 297. If you can hold 297, maybe you get some action, and you're live, and you're below 297. I don't like it. I think there's better opportunity out there. I think ATXG still looks fantastic. I think it looks good. If we get a double bottom formation here, or it could be, consisting of a higher low, I would take that trade above support, right? Take it off support. It's showing that it wants to put in some market structure, possibly around 640. It comes back down to 640. I may take an entry here, risk that 20 cents, looking for that possible double bottom or higher low formation to get this thing back up to $750, and then possibly $8. I'm not touching it now. I want to see it come back down into these lows of 640. There we go. Come on down a little bit. Again, looking for that, maybe that possible double bottom. Comes down, held 640 support nicely, bounce on up, come back down, bounce nicely. Maybe it's a little double bottom formation. It's worth watching for sure. Then you can throw a downtrend here on this, and maybe if it ever breaks the downtrend, you got some great opportunity as well. BEAT is giving a lot back right now. So BEAT is not looking all that great at this point in time. NBRV just dumped on off. BEAT not looking good. TYDE nothing. NRBO all over the place. The only thing right now that still looks decent is ATXG, guys. This is still the only play right now that I definitely want to keep on watch. So right now, I am all over ATXG at this point in time. Want to keep this one on high watch. Starting to break out again here. See if we can follow through. If it's a rug pull, you got to get out quick. Want to see it just open on up and start to bounce here. Looking like it could be a rug pull, guys. Be careful with this. This thing's all over the place. This is a challenging one because it is all over the place, but it has great potential. And we can see buyers are present, buyers are here, and buyers want to get it going with ATXG, guys. My TD just froze. Okay, we're live. No, TD is froze. Okay, now we're not froze. We're good. So again, ATXG for the possible double bottom, break of the downtrend. That's what we're looking at right now. Possible double bottom, break of the downtrend here on ATXG. Now we're cracking below 641. We have 622 support as well here on ATXG. It's really trying to close above that 641 and VWAP. I do like this here, guys. I do like how we're really, really trying to hold that 640 and bounce off that VWAP. We start to break that downtrend. We have some great potential to start ripping on up again. I'm going to give it a go. I like the formation. I like the opportunity. I like the setup. I'm going to try and give this a little bit of a go. And we also have 622 support. So even if we do crack on down, 622 is still another level that could bounce. I just like all of these lower shadows. Right here at 640. Keeps trying to bounce on up. Keeps trying to hold 640. We definitely see a lot of buying pressure here to keep it above 640. Even if it cracks 640 and comes down to 622, 622 is still a pretty solid level of support here. So I'm okay with having a small position on this. And looking for the hold of 640 for the break of the downtrend, back up to 7, and then 750 here on ATXG. If we fall below 620, I would put a stop under 620. We come down to 622, I may average in at 622 to bring my cost basis down with a stop loss under that 620 area. Let's see if we can start to get that nice little break here. Starting to come on down to 640 again. Thing's really jumpy, so you got to play it, you know, you got to give it some breathing room because of how jumpy it is. I'm going to give it maybe 30 cents of breathing room here because I see the potential. It's really fighting to stay above that 640 level, and the second it starts to squeeze through the downtrend is when it could really spike on up 50 cents in the blink of an eye. We know how jumpy it is, so I want to get in here at closest to support as possible at 640. You got a 648 cost basis. I'm willing to add to it down around 622, but I want to get in before the break because if I try and get in at the break, it may already be too late, may be a bad fill, and I may get filled at like 660, 670 because once it breaks, we all know that it could really start to break on out here. So let's see what we have with ATXG at this point in time. I'm willing to put my stops below that 620 area. Looking to see if we can get some buyers to move on in for a break of that downtrend. And see if we can get some action. We just don't have volume. That's really what we're lacking is we don't see volume right here. So the more it just sits sideways under the downtrend and we're not really seeing that volume and that bounce, when I think it should have already bounced and broken by now and seen a little bit of pop in volume, I'm starting to be a little 50-50 with it, but I'm going to give it maybe 1 to 2 more minutes. I expect a move in the next 1 to 2 minutes. I'll give it 1 or 2 more minutes to see if we get that break on out here. But the last thing I want to do is hold this and it be a massive rug pull, right? We look at some of these other stocks today. They've just gotten absolutely tanked, right? A lot of rug pulls in the market today. BEAT was a nasty little rug pull there. You were seeing a lot of these other stocks really start to dump on off as well. Yeah, I'm not really digging it. If it doesn't bounce on this candle to start to ignite the move, I may just start getting out, right? This is the candle, in my opinion, that should start the move. Right, we should see this go green, in my opinion, go green here, and then the next candle open and just start ripping on up. That's what I would like to see, and that's what would keep me in the trade. But the more we just kind of sit here flat and sideways, I'm just not all that crazy about it. About 1 second left. Yeah, I'm probably gonna start getting out of this on this candle. Back down around 640. I'll probably just start scaling out. Let's see if this candle can start that little pop. There's 660. There's 670. I'm just nervous about the rug pull. I am, because it comes on up and then dumps on down. Goes on up, dumps on. See, rug pull type of action. Damn. Yeah, this is going to be a challenging stock. That rug pull was definitely real. Wasn't really a rug pull. I mean, it was a rug pull. I mean, you could say that. Started the break up to 670 and then got pulled all the way down, 50 cents in the blink of an eye. So it definitely makes it a little bit challenging here on ATXG. It's just a little choppy. It's a little all over the place. We do have a possible trade on BEAT, guys. So we do have a possible trade on BEAT coming on up. Still think you have probably about 5 minutes before that sets up, but we will take a look at BEAT here in a moment. Maybe a little bit of a boom, boom, bang, guys, on BEAT. So your top 2 plays right now at this point in time, you got ATXG, and then you have BEAT. Breaking the downtrend. Someone just rang my doorbell. Give me 1 second, guys. I'll be right back. All right. We're back, guys. We are back. Appreciate you guys' patience. What are we looking at on the SPY and the Qs? SPY and the Qs. Q's getting pretty darn close to that level of resistance at 297. The SPY already came up to the penny at 296. So let's see if we, again, get a nice little drop here. You can see momentum has been dying on off as we've been moving on up. That's a good initial sign, right? It's a good sign. And then if we get a nice little double top, maybe we can throw a nice little trend line up on this play. Yeah, you got a nice trend line here on the SPY. So here's what I would do. Look for a retest, or as close as a retest as you can get, double top or a lower high reversal, and then wait for a crack below the 20 EMA, right? You came down to the 20, you held it. You're grinding the 20 here, you're holding it. So not only do you want to see a double top or a lower high formation below resistance, you want to see a crack of the trend line, fall below that 9, and ideally that 20 EMA as well. You do have very clean divergence. So this is going to be a double top divergence, crack of the trend line opportunity here on the SPY. If you want to play it super duper safe, wait for the crack on down below this 294.75 area. But it could come on down, crack, and then squeeze on back up. We already know how to trade the SPY sometimes. Yeah, you catch it right at a resistance level. You take some profits quick. You wait for those great entries. You get in. Stops are nice and tight. And you're taking profits into those levels just in case it does bounce on up. So I'd be looking, again, double top or a lower high formation here on the SPY, followed by a crack of this trend line. That would signal a nice reversal. And we can see we already have some loss of momentum. Again, momentum's dying on off, and we can see that divergence, right, where we have this higher high, but the momentum indicator is putting in a lower high here on the SPY. So definitely keep that on watch. We have some great opportunity possibly right around the corner. You can do the same exact thing with the Qs. Run a nice little trend line on the play and wait for that crack on down, guys. Obviously, look at some of your higher time frames as well, right? Look at your 3-minute time frame. You know, does the 3-minute time frame suggest a reversal as well? Does your 5-minute time frame suggest a reversal, right? You always want to look at multiple time frames to get confirmation, and then make your entries on the lower time frames, all right? So that's what you got going on with the SPY and the Qs. ATXG is a bit on the choppier side right now, but still want to keep it on watch as long as it holds above. I would say that 3-minute 20 EMA. If we can hold that 3-minute 20 EMA, if we can come through with a break of that downtrend, I would definitely give this one a go. I was up $400. I took the trade. I walked away from it because of the price action. So looking to see if this sets back up off that 20 EMA on the 3-minute time frame, break of the downtrend. Maybe we start to get some action here with ATXG. Nothing here today with NRBO at this point in time. Nothing with TYDE. BEAT broke its downtrend, but it didn't really get that big time move that you would want to see. That nice big leg on up. Now we're just kind of sitting sideways here on BEAT at this point in time. NBRV, not a lot here. CMRA, it wants it. It's trying, but it's struggling just a little bit. AMRS is a steady climber. Let's go check out AMRS. Yeah, it was a steady climber. Now it's starting to drop on off. Still something worth watching, in my opinion, though, on AMRS. For sure. Because I know it's dropping on off, but it's not dumping on off. It's just pulling back. It's a healthy pullback. How do I know? Decreased volume along the pullback. So that tells me that we may be able to find some support and start to reverse on back up. Let's definitely keep AMRS on watch. We're going to put AMRS off to the side. Let's see if we hold above that 420 level. And then I definitely want to be watching right now, right here, ATXG, guys, for this momentum trade. It is a momentum trade, right? Nice leg on up. Now it's starting to consolidate above that 20 EMA. And if we can see buyers move in off that 20 EMA for a break of the downtrend, wabam, we could see the thing back up towards around 750. I don't really see anything else right now that stands out to me that looks fantastic. Let's see if the SPY and the Qs, there you go. There you go. SPY and the Qs confirming for you off that lower high, starting to crack that trend line here. Nice stuff. Falling below the 9, falling below the trend line and the 20. Got to play stops over high a day or over this prior high, whichever one you prefer. Right, if you can let it go over 396, that's a great stop because 396 was your resistance level. And you really want to start to see this open on up to the downside. All right, really want to start to see this open on up to the downside. Take some profit at VWAP. We know that the SPY loves to bounce at the VWAP. So definitely a good idea to maybe lock in some profits there just to secure a little something, something. There you go. Profit taking, profit taking, profit taking, profit taking at VWAP. I know it's coming below, but it could come right back up, close above, have a strong bounce. We've seen that story unfold so many times, right? You guys are literally up $1 a share, right? Even if you waited for the crack below the 9, the crack below the VWAP and the trend line, you're still getting in at $3.95, and you're up over $1 right now at this point in time. What an amazing put there on the SPY. If you guys were looking at that, great setup, great trade. Congrats. And you're still dropping on off now. So now you have some runners on the table. Right now you got some runners at break even. You have room down to 392 here on the SPY. Watch BEAT for a break of the downtrend off VWAP. All right, so watch BEAT for a break of this downtrend above VWAP. You're going to put your stop losses right underneath that low, 203. Be making entries at the break here, 213, 10 cents of risk. Can you get 20? High day retest, you can get 20 cents there. One thing I want to point out, Nick, is the trend line. Okay, so if you put this on like a 3-minute time frame here on NRBO, you hit the trend line, you crack it. Trend line resistance. You throw this on a 3-minute time frame, it kind of looks like a bear flag, right? So maybe it's a good idea. You're up $1 a share. Maybe take some profits and go risk free, because if this is a bear flag, it could dump on down. And you do have old trend line support as new trend line resistance. Okay, so just be mindful that if you can't break above that prior high and that trend line that we cracked below, that looks like a bearish flag. It could crack on back down. So never a bad idea to lock in some profits when you have them. But you got the downtrend break on BEAT looking decent. ATXG doesn't look decent now whatsoever. Let this thing come back down to reality a little bit. BEAT, yeah, so this market's tough, right? Look at this. I mean, great opportunities out of the gate. But since we ripped on ATXG, not a single opportunity besides that one move. Since we opened on BEAT and ripped on up, great trade, literally just not following through. Rug pull, dump, dump, dump. NRBO, locking some profits. Market conditions are suggesting quick moves, locking some profits, get out, because a lot of the things are starting to really dump on off, guys. Play it safe, be smart, lock in some profits when you have them. CMRA is back below 296, no follow through. If you guys were getting in at 296, I mean, you have an opportunity to walk away. I mean, it just doesn't look good at all. Qs and the SPY still getting absolutely wrecked to the downside. I'm watching the Qs here. I'm also watching SQQQ, right? So if we start to crack down below 294.50, I know we have about a $1.50 drop to the downside. That means we could see maybe a 50-cent rip on up here with SQQQ. Here we go. Starting to make a little bit of a new low here on QQQ. SQQQ getting a nice little spike to the upside. I want to see Q's down at maybe 293. See if we can get another dollar drop on down to 293 on the Q's. Just playing in this momentum, right? Nice drop. Consolidating. Right? Momentum continuing to follow through. Nice drop. Let's see if sellers can still bring this down below 294. Want to see it back down at 293.50 and then 293 to the penny here. If we don't just crack below 294, I may take some profits on SQQQ for a nice little base hit. Nothing crazy, just a small little profit. Want to see if the Qs can indeed crack on down below 294. We are. Momentum still moving on in. Sellers are still picking up some steam here. Very nice. Very nice. You guys had some runners on the table on that initial trade. Good job. Locking in some good profits there. Go ahead and lock in half profits on SQQQ because we are sitting at low of day on the Qs. We're sitting at high day on SQQQ, and that was the trade for about 50 cents to the upside. I'm going to go a hard stop at break even on SQQQ and see if I can leave a runner on this. All right, just see if I can get a runner. Let's go stop. We are long SQQQ. We got a cost basis of 26.58. So let's go stop loss at 46. 46.58. So stop 250, 46.58, 46.58. Let's put a stop in the system there. I'm going to leave a runner just in case we do continue to dump on down and we just really see that selling pressure continue to move on in. I do have a really small position that I can leave as a runner throughout the entire day and just kind of see if we do end up cracking on down and moving a lot lower. If I get stopped out, it's not really a crazy good trade, maybe like 90 bucks. But if we do continue to crack and drop on lower, and the Qs do make a new low of day, we know where the Qs can go, right? We know the Qs can come down to that 291. Rodney, nice. Got a quick 50 bucks there on that crack on down. Very nice there. Want to see if the Qs can crack on down below 293 here. That was a great short, guys. That was a great short there. All right, nice. We got a new high a day just momentarily there on SQs. Must mean that Qs just momentarily put in a low a day. We'll probably see a little bit of a bounce back in that 9 EMA. If the runner gets clipped, that's fine. I'll let the runner get clipped. But I do want to leave a runner to see if we do crack a little bit lower, as we're looking pretty darn weak right now, guys. Looking pretty darn weak. ATXG looks like poopy. NRBO, oof, came right up to that trend line with a strong rejection. Strong rejection there. That's what we were looking for. We knew that there was going to be a level of resistance. The Qs are not knocking on low of day. All right, does anybody have any questions, comments, concerns, anything right now at this point in time? It's about 10:30 in the market. Watching the Qs continue to drop on down. Watching the SPY to continue to drop on down. Currently long SQQQ, 46.58 cost basis, up about 40 cents a share. Took half at 46.87, and then went ahead and put my runner at break even to see if we continue to drop on down here on the Qs, which means SQQQ can continue to rock and roll here. And we'll see what kind of profit we can turn on a relatively small position with SQQQ. Any short strategy on BEAT? Well, I'm seeing a potential long right now at this point in time, and it may be a break of the downtrend for the long. But what I would say is you saw this attempted downtrend break here, dump. Attempted downtrend break here, dump. If you see another attempted downtrend break and you start to see that dumpy type of price action, that's a short. Absolutely is BEAT shortable. It's not for me. But yes, you saw that potential downtrend break here. It dumped. Curled on up. Set on up for a potential break of the downtrend. Dumped. If you curl on up, set up for a potential break of the downtrend, and you start to see that price action that suggests it's going to dump like you could have noticed here and here, I would take a short on that for that dump back down to 190. If you ever drop below 190, you got a beautiful runner on the table to 180 and then down to 165. So absolutely, let's go. That could be a short strategy on BEAT, just playing the price action, right? Price action is suggesting, an attempted break on a good technical setup, and then it dumps. Same thing, another great technical setup, suggesting a long, it dumps. You see that type of price action again, there's your short opportunity. AMRS is giving a lot back right now. CMRA, very slow. All right, team. Right now, 10:35. Very slow market. The only thing that I'm really seeing right now that's worth watching, SPY and Qs. I would throw SPY and Qs on a 3-minute time frame at this point in time and just kind of play the 3-minute levels. And let's see where our next opportunity is with the Qs, and let's see where our next opportunity could be here with the SPY. Again, when you look at ATXG, watch it down around this uptrend. It may bounce off the trend line, but right now, not a lot of activity towards it. Same thing with NRBO. Good bounce here off that 2250 support level. Start to move on back up, but it's still below this trend line, considered to be bearish at this point in time. All right, we just discussed BEAT and what you could be looking for. NBRV is going to be on watch tomorrow for that reverse stock split. CMRA is still trying to make its move for the mid-candle breakout. And AMRS is still a little bit of a back burner at this point in time above that 420 level. All right, so we're going to do this because the market is pretty slow right now. Okay, pretty slow. We're going to dive into an early afternoon lesson and then back over to stocks, see if anything's moving around at 11 o'clock. And if not, we'll dive into an early lunch. Again, you guys had an opportunity to come in, lock in your profits, get to where you want to be, and now be able to step back the rest of the day because there's just not a lot going on. If you're watching anything here throughout the day at this point in time, you're watching the SPY and the Qs. Again, when you look at a lot of these small caps, there's just not a lot going on. Okay, so AMRS, 420 support. That's it. 420 support, waiting for an opportunity, waiting for a setup. Right now at this point in time, there's no reason to get involved with AMRS. CMRA, this is one of those set it and forget it kind of trades. Set it, forget it. All right, not too much going on with CMRA right now, but it could be a nice, slow, steady grinder. Nothing with NVRV. Nothing with BEAT. I mean, let me switch that. Okay, we could see a break of the downtrend. And we could see buyers move back in above the downtrend and a break of that VWAP. Back up to high a day. But if we do try to break the downtrend and it doesn't break and you start to see that rug pull type of price action, you could short this down to 190 and look for a crack below 190, which is your 200 SMA, down to 180. Down to 165. So I would say BEAT is probably the only stock right now that shows some kind of potential coming on up. Okay, NRBO, not a lot. ATXG, not a lot. Waiting for ATXG to come back down towards around that trend line. That's going to put you right around $5.90 to $6. Maybe, just maybe, we start to see a bounce and we see some volume move back in at that trend line support, guys. Okay. As long as the SPY stays below the 90 EMA on the 3-minute time frame, you still look bearish, and we could still see that continuation move on down. Same thing with the Qs, below the 90 EMA, still looks bearish. You can still see that continuation move on down below 293 to 291. The SPY would be below 391 because that's going to be cracking that 392 support and the trend line. You ever see the SPY cracking below 391, you have potential down to 388.45. All right. So, want to talk about the SPY real quick. Just very briefly walk you guys through exactly what we saw on the SPY and as to why we were looking to take this trade and why it was a good setup. Okay, so when we're looking at the SPY, typically you're going to look at the SPY and say, all right, this is in an uptrend. And it is. It's building higher high, higher low. Higher high, higher low. Higher high, higher low. And you're thinking, hey, maybe it could start to be a little bit of a higher high formation, right? You see uptrend, a high, a low, a high, a low, a high, pulling back into support. Maybe you're thinking about going long for that leg on up. Why were we looking to go short, right? When you look at just the chart itself, you would think, hey, why not go long here, back up to high a day? The stock's already in an uptrend. Well, hey, it breaks prior highs and rips. It breaks prior highs and rips. Maybe we can start to break that prior high and rip. Again, the trend is your friend, right? Trade with the trend. But at this point in time, there are two things that clearly stand out that suggest it may be due for a reversal in trends, right? The first thing that I notice when looking at the SPY on a 1 minute time frame is you got a little bit of that head and shoulders formation, number one. Okay, but I didn't actually notice that. I didn't notice the head, the right shoulder, the head, the right shoulder. I didn't notice that head and shoulders formation here. But what I noticed that suggested a possible reversal in trend were probably three things, actually. Number one, our high a day was at 396, and that was a very, very key level of resistance. And now we're putting in lower highs. Number one. Number two, we see that we have divergence. So we have this high here at 395.25. We see momentum during that time was high, right? About 2.57. The stock breaks into a higher high up into that major resistance level. Look at momentum. It actually makes a lower high. So we can see right here at this point in time, we do have validated divergence. Momentum is actually making lower highs while the stock is making a higher high. So that is one signal that you can see that suggests a reversal in trend. Okay, number two, we see as the stock is moving on higher, momentum alone is simply dying on off. So we can see a loss of momentum as the stock is moving on up. So stock's moving higher, but we don't see momentum holding strength. That's one sign that buyers could be becoming depleted, and we could see sellers move on in because we have a lack of buying momentum. That doesn't suggest buyers are still present to continue this trend higher, right? And the other one was we saw some clear-cut divergence on the 1 minute time frame. When the stock's making a higher high into a very strong level of resistance, we see momentum making a lower high at that point in time. So this is what we typically call a double top reversal, right? Where the stock will make a double top or a lower high. You see momentum dying on off. You see very strong confirmed divergence once we see that confirmed divergence. And when you pair it with a very strong level of resistance, in this case 396, that's what we call the double top divergence short, whatever you want to call it. We don't have a name for it yet, but it's a double top or a higher or lower high, right? So either it's to the penny, double top, or it's a lower high. Okay, you pair it with an uptrend here. We can see we can pair this with an uptrend, and we need to have validated divergence. Those are the three things that make this strategy, right? A rejection off a very key level of resistance. It could come right back up and reject again to the penny off that level of resistance. That would give us a double top. Or strong rejection off resistance followed by a lower high. That's criteria number one, okay? Criteria number two is we must see divergence. And here we see we have divergence confirmed. Number three, it needs to have a trend line that we can connect on up, right? As long as you see that double top or that rejection off resistance followed by a lower high, number one. Number two, you see we have divergence. Number three, we could utilize a trend line, and we're looking for a crack of the trend line. Those are the only three pieces of criteria that you need to suggest with a high probability chance that we are going to reverse out of this uptrend into a downtrend, and we're looking to short this. And that's exactly what we saw at that point in time. Not only do we want to see the crack of this uptrend, we also want to see it drop below that 20 EMA that it held here and it held here. We also want to see it drop below the 9 EMA, which we held here and held here. So not only are we looking for the stock to crack below its 9 and 20 EMA, we're also looking for it to drop below its trend line, okay? Now, in hindsight, you could say, hey, there was a head and shoulders formation, which there was. So you could have paired that on top of everything else we saw and felt extremely confident to say, hey, I have a reversal formation. I see divergence. We have the trend line. Okay, we just got rejected off a very strong level of resistance. Now we're putting in this lower high, okay? And if we ever crack this trend line, I want to get shorts. Where do stop losses go? Over that very strong level of resistance. The second we crack the trend line, you get short. And you have 4 pieces of criteria here on the SPY. In hindsight, we notice the head and shoulders. Not even the best looking head and shoulders, but you can kind of see that formation. But in the moment, we see confirmed divergence. We see a loss of momentum. We see the stock had a strong rejection off that 396 resistance. Now we're putting in this lower high, and we have a trend line. And this is a simple crack of the trend line for the shorts with that confirmed divergence off of a very strong level of resistance. You're making your entries, in this case, below the trend line, below the 9 EMA, below the 20 EMA. So that's going to give you a cost basis probably right around 395. Your stops are going to be over that prior high here at 396. Now, all you have to do is look left to gauge your targets. Take a little bit of that, the VWAP, right? VWAP's a place to take some profits. Take some profits off that pullback low. Take some profits at low a day. Just look left, and those are your profit-taking levels for that drop on down. And then here we see the crack. Boom. Now, if you're waiting for the crack below the 9 EMA, you get it right here. Boom. 395 entries. Stops over that prior high. You look left, you go ahead and gauge your targets. Well, VWAP's a target. That lower shadow here under that pullback low at 393.50, that's a target. And then low a day would be a target. So right here, before we even make an entry, you know where your entry is probably going to be, where your stop loss is going to be at, and where your targets are. So you could go ahead and already be building a trade plan on that stock well before you're looking to make your entries. You know where your stop's at. You know where your targets are. You know what your risk to reward is. You know how many contracts you want to get. You know exactly what to expect if the trade goes with you and you make money, or if the trade goes against you and you take a loss. And then just like that, you see the opportunity, you see the setup, you see this formation, you see the strategy developing, and you're ready to go. You're building your plan, you're all set, you're prepared. All you have to do next is simply react. You're in. You know your stop, you know your targets, you have your trade plan built and calculated, you're all set, ready to rock and roll. Within 3 minutes, you hit first target. Boom. Within 10 minutes, you hit second target. Boom. 20 minutes later, you're not quite to target yet, but you're still getting pretty darn close down to that 392.36, guys. Absolutely. All right. Sorry about that, guys. I got some stuff being done. But right now, look at this. As we're discussing this, you're just now getting close and you hit target. Boom. You just hit target on the SPY. So just like that, you're getting short up here at 395 with a stop over 396. You know one of your final targets is going to be this low a day. So you already know that your reward greatly outweighs your risk, but you also know that you can't be greedy because you never know if it's going to come all the way down. What if it would have came down the VWAP and bounced on back up and stopped you out? Well, you already know that VWAP is a target. You got to lock in some profits there at VWAP and then go risk-free. And now if you have some runners on the table, boom, you hit second target. You're risk-free. Boom, you hit your third and final target, and now you're probably 100% out. If you're not 100% out, that's okay. Maybe you still want to leave a runner on the table. But literally, looking at this trade at 10:15, and now we're 30 minutes into it, and the SPY's already dropped from around that 395 level down to 392. That's a beautiful 3-point drop to the downside into your final target. Boom, and you only had a $1 risk. And again, seeing that ahead of time, seeing that divergence that really stands out. Boom, we got divergence. Okay, that suggests a reversal in trend. We see momentum is already dying on off, which also suggests a reversal in trend. We see that rejection to the penny off our 396 resistance level. And then we start to see a lower high, and we can pair that with an uptrend. And all we're doing at that point in time is waiting for a crack of the trend line to get in. But you have 3 to 4 separate reasons to back this trade up that suggests a short. Not suggesting a massive dump like we saw, because that was a pretty big drop, but suggesting a short that you could capitalize on here on the SPY. One of my favorite short strategies out there. I don't have a name for it at this point in time. I call it used to be the RSI divergence trendline crack short with a loss of momentum. We can call it that if you guys want to. Or we just call it a pretty nice, simple, low risk, high reward setup that has a good high 80% probability chance of always working out in your favor. One of my favorite short strategies to take advantage of. And you can apply this short strategy to the long side as well, right? So again, same exact setup, same exact criteria, same reasonings. Just flip everything upside down. Do a 180. You can apply this same exact approach to the long side as long as you see that bullish divergence. You have a break of a downtrend. You have a higher low, double bottom, right? And you see momentum increasing. Same thing indicates a possible reversal. Like I said, 80% of the time you get those nice big reversals. And just like that, the SPY dropping on off, guys. Just like that, the Qs dropping on off. The runner here on SQQQ currently up $300 plus the initial profits we took. Almost a $400 trade in the last 30 minutes here on QQQ, guys. So if you guys grabbed it at that very top, you're printing even more than I am right now. All right, if you grab the SPY, you're doing fantastic at this point in time. You have a nice runner on the table. The Qs have room down to 291. The SPY right now, right? We are starting to fall below that trend line. And if we do, and if we crack below 391, we could see this dump on down to 388.45. So right now, looking pretty good. The SPY's looking very weak. Looking at the Qs are looking very, very weak as well. Expect a bounce at 291. All right, expect a bounce at 291. I am going to take a little bit of profit here on SQQQ, right? I know I have a runner on the table, but that runner is looking pretty nice. I'm going to go ahead and sell half my position here on SQQQ. Why did I not draw the trend line 939 low a day to 948? Because that's a very steep uptrend. I like to find those nice little 45-degree angle trend lines. Drawing the trend line right here, it's way too steep. I don't utilize trend lines like this. It's just way too steep. It's like straight up, right? So I see a straight up trend line. It's not a trend line that I'm going to base a trade off of. It's just too steep. Same thing to the downside. If it was the same thing to the downside, just a straight down trend line, it's just too steep of a trend line. I like to see those nice, you know, not like straight across the board trend lines, but a nice little, I don't know, did I say 45-degree trend line? I don't know what it is. Let's remove that. What is this trend line? Remove it. From here to here, that is a 25-degree trend line, right? So 25 degrees. You see how it's just nice, steady uptrend, but you run a trend line, say right here, from that low to that low to that low. Look at that. That's a 50-degree trend line, right? That's very, very steep. So I said 45 degree. I didn't mean 45 degree. I meant, you know, something along the lines of this, right? Right around that 20 to 30. It's just that I don't know how to explain it. It's not as vertical to the upside. It's not just like straight up, right? It's a little bit in the middle between straight up and sideways. It's right in the middle. It's a nice steady uptrend. Hopefully that makes sense. But I definitely don't like those trend lines that are like straight up like that. I like those trend lines probably right around, you know, if I were to guess, a 15-degree angle up to a 30-degree angle. So somewhere between that 15 and the 30 is a good trend line. So you can see right here, that is about a 15-degree, and then up here is about a 30-degree. That would have been like 50, and that is just definitely way too steep. Again, it's just personal preference. I saw that to be a better trend line at that point in time. No, you're good, buddy. You're good, man. So I said 45 degrees. I don't know math and geometry. Like, I was just taking a stab at it. I don't know geometry. Is that a part of geometry? Again, I don't know. I barely graduated high school, guys. So I have no freaking idea. Angles and degrees and this and that. All I know is when I see a trend line like that, I'm like, yeah, it's straight up. It's a very straight up trend line. Now, was it a valid trend line? Yes. Did it crack the trend line? Yes. Could you have run a trend line here? Absolutely. But to me, it's just a little too steep. I want to find those trend lines that are a little bit more. Find the word for me, and you know what I'm talking about. Got some profits here. Nice, nice, nice. Good job. Got the Qs. Oh, wow. You got $1,000 from Mr. Steve. What? Good job, Steve. Locking in $990 there on that QQQ trade. Good job. AMTD from George. Locking in $92 on the day. Rodney, 46. Johnny, 72. Well done, guys. Well done. And we are at target on the Qs. So we are at low a day target of 291. I do have to do the right thing and take my profits. I was getting in right up here. Right here when the Qs dropped. Consolidation, looking for that continuation in momentum. That's where the entries were here when I was looking at the Qs. SQQQ. That was right there. 46.58. So from 46.58 to 48, we got $1.50 out of SQQQ. But I'm going to lock this up because the Qs will probably bounce at 291. So let's go ahead and sell. We're able to grab 413 on that trade. Not a bad trade. Not a bad trade. So all in all, you know, pretty darn close to $500 intraday. You know, I'm not going to count NRBO because NRBO just makes up yesterday. So I'm not going to count that. So not a bad day. Good. Good stuff. We were up, you know, almost 500 on ATXG, but, you know, that last trade just didn't really give us that follow through, and it was a good idea to get out, right? It was a great idea to get out. Had the potential, but not every trade's going to work with you. BEAT broke its downtrend. So broke its downtrend. You didn't see that selling pressure, that rug pull type of action. You could have taken that long up to high a day. That was another alternative. If you don't see that nasty rug pull type of action, take it long, high a day. AMRS off the watch list, nothing there. I don't like CMRA personally. BEAT still moving on up. NRBO, keep it on the back burner. ATXG, we're going to back burner that stock as well. A lot of the opportunity and a lot of the potential here on the SPY and the Qs. Like I said, depending on what we do here today on the SPY and the Qs, I may start to enter some longer term put contracts over the next couple of months. But to the penny, 396. To the trend line, to the penny. Sweet little trade there from penny to penny. Stop losses are nice and tight. Let the trade develop. Let the trade work out. These are those set it and forget it's. Those trades that you can literally get in and just let that momentum really start moving on in. So good job if you were able to grab the SPY there. And then good job if you grab the Qs. Well, job well done, guys. I'd expect to see a bounce here off 291. I would expect to see a little bit of bounce off 291. Scott Minard sees another 20% downside for the markets by mid-October. Warns of more pain. I would have to agree. It was crazy. I took my kid to the bounce house yesterday, a little trampoline park. There's a guy, and we're talking about, you know, selling our houses. He sold his house at the same time I did. I'm like, what was your reasoning? He goes, his broker, been doing this in this area for 30 years, warned me that there's more downside in the housing market. So he sold his house in September. I sold my house in October. And I'm like, wow, you sold your house. What are you doing? Rinsing. So what'd you do? He's like, I took my equity. I'm waiting for the market to come down to buy a home. I'm like, that's what I did. He goes, where? Where'd you get your information? I just thought outside the box, I guess. I was like, I just saw the market go up 50, 60, 70% in like 2 years. And I know that's not sustainable, that it has to come back down to its norm. So I just sold into it and just waiting for it to come back down to its norm. He goes, oh, well, smart. I actually had some information from someone that's been doing this for 30 years. Long story short, getting to talk to him. He's got a lot of connections. He's been down here for a long time. He's got a lot of friends that work at Merrill Lynch, a lot of friends that work at some other, you know, funds and firms and this and that. Again, you can't really base anything on one person. He seemed like he knew his stuff. It was cool kind of listening to him, who his connections were, the people he knows. He knows a lot of great, wealthy, smart individuals. And he's like, yeah, I'm sitting back. He goes, I think it's going to get really, really bad based on what I've been hearing. He goes, really, really bad. Like, you thought what we saw the first 6 months was bad. He goes, I'm personally sitting back on cash. I'm not buying anything, blah, 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 blah. This guy, that guy, Merrill Lynch, this firm, that firm. And I'm like, all right, cool. Appreciate it. But it's crazy that you just run into somebody out and about and they're like, they're worried. Other people are like, yeah, I'm worried that there's a lot more room to the downside. And a lot of these vice presidents and CEOs of whatever, they're just like, yeah, you know, we feel a lot more pain coming. So we'll see. I'm definitely excited for the housing market, though. 20-30%. Let's go. I'm ready to get a home. Would have been the right decision. But anyway, guys, but you just look at the technicals, right? You just look at the TA, look at the technicals. Even technicals suggest a retest of those June lows. You know, the Fed's not going to be any less aggressive with, you know, interest rates, which is only going to put more pressure on companies when it comes to profitability. Now you're seeing layoffs across the board, right? You already know that they're going to have to start, they're not going to have to start, but their guidance will probably start coming on down. They're laying off people. It's crazy. Rates are going up, which is making it harder for them to be able to grow. It's crazy to see, you know, what we have coming around the corner. A lot of these stocks coming down to a fair evaluation. So we'll have to see how that unfolds. But again, right now, guys, back on topic, we are below that trend line here on the SPY just a little bit. And this is definitely an area that I want to keep on watch to play, you know, again, maybe a couple months out, play some puts, maybe go end of October, middle of November, maybe go 60 days out on some put contracts. The beautiful thing here is stops are freaking nice and tight, right? If I'm looking to get in here in the low 390s, I can put stops maybe, what? Let it breathe 10 points. I know it seems like a lot, but what are we aiming for the downside? We're aiming for a massive drop back down to those June lows. That's a 30-point drop. I'm okay with those odds. I'm okay with that. Buying myself time, going 45 to 60 days out. I'm definitely interested, and I'll probably be entering some of those puts maybe today or tomorrow. And then like you guys were talking about earlier, the railroad workers and layoffs and how that's going to impact some things, that could definitely send the markets dumping on off as well. So there's a lot of things that could really hurt the market at this point in time, and I'm definitely interested in taking advantage of what we have right around the corner. I know Matt's 4-point trend line strategy. Can you point out the 4 points? Yeah, so we're going to go look at like the SPY or the Qs. Right, he trades on the 3rd point, just so you know. He does a 2-minute time frame. He trades the 3rd point, not the 4th point, typically. So you have a trend line here at high a day. You connect it right here to this high and run it out to the right. So what Matt's going to be doing is he's going to wait for the market to come back into this trend line. He's going to buy 30 put contracts and look for the rejection. If it doesn't reject and it pushes above, he gets out quick. He also uses a bar chart. So he's also using different type of chart. He's using a bar chart. What Matt's looking for right now, for the market to come up into this downtrend, would take 30 put contracts and look for a rejection back into this low and then a continuation. If he sees a close above, right, that downtrend, and he's using a 2-minute time frame, he will get out. So this is exactly what Matt would be looking for right now at this point in time, is point 1, point 2, looking to short on point 3 for that next leg down. But here's the thing. It has to come, point 3 has to come off of a lower low. So you always ask yourself, point 3 of a downtrend, yes. Is point 3 coming off of a lower low? Lower, low, point 3, yes. If point 3 was coming in off of a higher low, he does not take those. The only time he would take that is if point 3 was coming in off of a lower low for the short. And it's the same thing upside down. If we invert the S&P, and this was an uptrend, he would go from that low, run it on out. He's looking to go long here off the 3rd point of the trend line, if this were the case. Is point 3 coming off of a higher high? It is. But if point 3 was coming in off of a lower high, he would not take that because those typically drop on down. Absolutely. So if you were thinking about grabbing something on the SPY, you'd be looking to grab it right around maybe like 292.05. That's when you'd be making an entry. Maybe right around 292.05. And again, he's not looking for a lot. He's not looking for a home run. 30 contracts, and he looks to get maybe half the delta. So he's looking for maybe a 392 entry, taking contracts off, 50 cents lower. He goes a 30 delta. So do the math. That has 30 contracts, okay? And he's got a 30 delta. That's $15 per contract, right? Times 30 contracts, about $500. And his risk is a close above that trend line or a breach above it. So if he's aiming for, right, 50 cents of the stock to gain half the delta, what's his risk? 25 cents. So if he gets in at 292 and sees if he gets in at 392 and sees 392.25, he's out. But he's also looking to grab that short for a 50-cent drop. 30 delta, cent drop, $15 a contract, 30 contracts. He takes 10 off quick and then sets runners at break even. But this is what his charts look like. That's Matt's strategy. Just a third point trend line strategy. Either the third point for a long, the third point for a short, 2-minute time frame. Has to come off of a lower low or a higher high. So let's see how his plan would work on out here. Right, he'd be in here to the trade tab, closest to expiration, book contract, 30 delta, boom. Right there. 388 puts. That's the ones he would be on. Maybe a 387 because it's a 29. Probably a 387 put contract at 160 apiece. You got pretty darn close there. Maybe that was his trade. I don't know. It was pretty darn close. I mean, it was literally right there, wasn't it? Yep, it was literally right there. Boom. But on the SPY, would I have taken that? No. Why? Because we're at that multi-month uptrend. I probably wouldn't have taken it because we're at that multi-month uptrend. But if he would have grabbed that, you know, you're already talking, he's already plus 50 cents on the stock alone, which is half the delta from the entry. You see, now it's dropping on off, scaling out, scaling out, scaling out. What were those, $1.60 a pop? Now they're $1.70. Now they're $1.75. He just gained 15 cents a contract on 30 contracts. $500 trade. Boom. Matt's getting out. Matt's getting out. Matt's getting out. He's locking his profits in at 160, scaling out at 175. Third point of the downtrend. Boom. He's in. Scaling out. Stops are risk-free now. So now he goes in the system. Boom. 160 stop. Already took 10 contracts off the table. Right, getting a quick payment. Boom, he's at 182. Maybe he's taking another 5 off the table. Right, risking free, risk free. Has a runner on the table. Right, boom. Now he's up at 185, 186, 187. He's got 20 cents a contract. That's $600 on all of the contracts. Now you're getting a continuation down. Boom. Currently up 25 cents a contract, pushing 30 cents a contract at this point in time. It could be a $1,000 trade if he's not scaling out. Now he's got a runner on the table. Absolutely, Mr. Stir. Absolutely. I'm glad I could help, guys. So we got a nice little trade breakdown, a little bit of a strategy, and then talking about Matt's strategy as well. A lot of contracts. Risking 25 cents on the chart, which is about 15 cents per contract. That's the delta when you calculate it. That's half the delta. He's looking for 50 cents. He's looking for 50 cents on the stock. Half the delta would be 15. He's going 25-cent stops on the stock itself. That's a quarter of the delta. So that would be a, what, a 7-cent? 7-cent per contract loss. So risking maybe, let's just keep it easy, 10 cents on the contract alone, looking to make 20 cents per contract. That's about 50 cents on the stock itself, 50-cent move, risking that 25 cents, playing the third point of a downtrend or the third point of an uptrend. I'm going to put something else in perspective real quick for you guys. Okay? Something else in perspective for you. Here's the ES, right? This is the futures. Put this in perspective. Okay? How much would it have costed Matt by those, say, 30 contracts to make what we just calculated? Maybe, what, $600 is what we said? Maybe $750? So at $160 a piece times 30 contracts, it would have cost about $5,000 to enter that position. $5,000 to enter that position. Okay, you could have went and bought one ES contract. That would have cost you $500 to open that position. You would have gotten in at $39.35. Let's say you were taking profits here at $39.25. That's 10 points. Okay, we know that $50 a point times 10 points. $500. If you could have went and bought one ES contract, you could have short one ES contract at the same point of the trend line, taken it on down. All right, and you know it's $50 a point, and we saw a 10-point drop. You would have only spent $500 to open that position. $500 to open the position. And guess what else is really nice? It's not a cash account, it's a margin account with no PDT. So guess what? You can trade again. You don't have to worry about your cash settling into tomorrow. So, you guys like trading options, trade options. But if you're only trading options on the SPY and the Qs, and that's it, you may want to look into futures. You don't have to wait for your cash to settle. You don't have to wait for your cash to settle. It's not going to cost $5,000 to open that position to make $500 on 30 contracts. It would have cost you a tenth of that. It would have cost you $500 to open one contract to the short side on ES. The same move, the same strategy, the same approach. You would have made $500. And guess what? A margin account with no PDT. You can trade again if you see an opportunity. You don't have to wait for your cash to settle. It's taking a tenth of what it would cost to open position to make similar money. And the other beautiful thing, you don't got to worry about the delta. You got to worry about the theta, the gamma, the vega, implied volatility, this and that, blah, 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 right? Simple. Boom. Short one ES contract. 10 points later, cover one ES contract. $500 of profit. Same strategy, same approach. If you're trading the SPY and the Qs, options, and that's all you do, look in the futures, guys. Look in the futures contracts. NinjaTrader.com. Go check out NinjaTrader, download their broker, download the platform, paper trade a little bit, see if you're finding consistency. It may be a good alternative. But if you're swing trading options, let's go. Swing trade your options, right? Looking at Apple, options. NVIDIA, options. But if you're really just like today's the day for the SPY and the Qs, why not go trade the ES? Why not go trade the NASDAQ futures? You know, you got to worry about that money settling. You got to worry about calculating, risk reward with, 5 different variables. It might be a little bit more simple for you. You may see more success. NinjaTrader.com, baby. Yeah, so the live stream will be up. I tried to record this, but it was unable to record it. It said your recording location is invalid. We can't start a recording. So I tried, and I was like, I can strip this out of the live stream. I can download the live stream. I could chop this 45-minute, 30-minute little section out, and we're good to go. So yeah, I'll get it uploaded. You can go ahead and rewind the live stream up until 7 o'clock. Obviously, live stream comes down at 7. So you have until 7 o'clock to rewind the live stream to watch again if you'd like. Or when it's uploaded, you can go back and watch this live stream tomorrow. Love you a long time. All right, do you have any other questions, guys? If not, I'm going to jump off here. I know it's a little early. It's 11:16. But as you guys know from yesterday, I'm planning on taking some time off. I may try and get some coverage tomorrow and start tomorrow. Again, I just need that disconnect, guys. I know I came back today, and I know I made my loss back from yesterday plus some. But still, I mean, yesterday was just a really rocky mindset day, and I need that disconnect. I don't take one day of a bounce back as, oh, I've got it figured out. No, I'm going to take that time off, get my mind right, and I may start that tomorrow, guys. You're fully aware of that. Like I said, I'm going to try and get some coverage and get some things set up inside of chat. Worst case scenario, if not, live streams will be up for you guys. We'll make that happen. Scanners are here. Video lessons library is always open. Chat's open. You guys come in, work together, have some fun, make it happen. You got a lot of great leaders and people inside of chat. If you want me to extend your membership a week, I can. Something I'm willing to do due to the short notice. But moving forward into next year, I'm definitely going to need to be able to take some step backs every now and then. And that's why I want to find the right people to put them in the right places. If there's a time that I want to take a little family vacation, I need to be able to do that, right? And make sure that chat's being held down in the meantime as well. So, keep up the amazing work. I watch everybody inside of chat, and we have a few great traders in chat that'd be perfect candidates to help lead chat when I'm away. But yeah, it's a little early, but there's not a lot of opportunity in the market right now. So I want to stick around if you guys do have any questions at this point in time. But if you guys don't have any questions, you're like, yeah, I'm out. I'm not here. Not doing anything. I'm out of capital. I'm not trading. You're right. There's no opportunity. Might as well, dive into lunch a little bit early today. Log your trades. Do what you guys got to do. But if you're here and you see opportunity and you have questions, I'm sticking around. Absolutely, Stir. You always make my day, man. You and Kamal and there's a lot of people. You guys always make my day inside of chat. I appreciate you guys. I need balance. You're right. I need balance, and I'm going to find out the balance over the next week. I'm going to find that balance, baby. I tell you what. Going to really get some clarity, some focus, the balance. One thing that greatly helped me today was not feeling overwhelmed putting together the newsletter. Right? Like when I was keeping the newsletter simple, it was simple. I was already posting things up in chat. I was copying, pasting the newsletter. But now there's a lot of work that gets put in that newsletter. And today I didn't put a newsletter together at all. And it felt better. I didn't feel overwhelmed that I have, a bajillion tasks to complete before we actually start our trading session. I was able to just sit here and really get to know these stocks, really dissect these stocks, really just understand the movement, the opportunity, and we crushed it. We hit it hard. So one thing I've already realized is, finding someone that can put these morning stock newsletters together for us in the morning. So my focus can be where my focus needs to be. Where's the best opportunity in the market? What are we looking for at the start of the day to make money? So balance, focus, clarity. I look to gain that over the next week and continue to grow Alpha Day Trading the right way and putting the right people in the right places. So I'm excited for that, guys. Thank you, guys. Thank you, guys. Jay, do you think B is setting up to drop and bounce off the trend line, or do you think it's going to crash through since volume is also tapering off? 1 minute chart. Let's go see. BEAT. You got a pretty solid trend line here. You do have a pretty solid trend line on BEAT. 0.1 here in pre-market, 0.2, double bottom, really confirming, ripping on back up. Flat resistance at high a day. I'd keep it on watch above the trend line for sure. I would expect maybe a rejection off high a day back into the trend line, and then it bounce back up to high a day. Maybe it rejected. Maybe it continues to consolidate over lunch and build higher lows off this trend line. Then eventually, when we see volume return in the market and volume return to the stock, potentially get a break over that high a day, that flat resistance right around 230 for a nice pop up to 250 and then 275. So here's what I would say. As long as BEAT stays above the trend line, you're bullish. So as long as you hold this trend line, you want to play it long to high day resistance. The second you crack the trend line, it's bearish. It's coming back down to 190. You would want to play that shorts. At any point in time, you break over that 230 resistance level and it turns into support. You want to think about taking it long to 250 and then 275. So as long as you stay above this trend line, you are considered to be bullish. Right now, do I think it's setting up to drop or break? I have no idea. All I know is one of two things. Option one comes down to the trend line and it holds. I would take it long to 230. Or it breaks 230, pulls back for a retest. That level turns support. I take it long to 250 and then 275. Right now, I don't really have a clear direction. Is it going to come on down or is it going to break right now and rip on up? It's purely 50-50. I have no edge as to what direction it's going to be going. But just keep it on watch above that trend line, all right, as support. As long as that holds, you're bullish. You can definitely see that break on up towards around 250 and then 276. If you get an early break before coming back down to the trend line, just wait to see if 230 is going to hold as support. And if it does, take it long to 250 and then 275. If it ever cracks this trend line, take it short down to 190, 180, and then 165 as your lower targets. SPY is really fighting to stay above that trend line, isn't it? SPY is really fighting to hold that trend line at this point in time. John, where do I request for the extension on the site? So yeah, since I know, I can go ahead and make that change for you right now, boss. Let me go ahead and let me do that, John. Go ahead and just make that quick adjustment here. We're going to go in here to your subscription. We're going to go ahead and edit your subscription. We're going to come on down here. Like you sign September 5th, October 5th. We'll go in here to edits. We'll come on down to the expiration date of 10/5 and we'll add 5 days to it. So we'll make that 10/10. All right. And you'll see this in your account dashboard as well. We'd come down here and update. So now we have, you sign up on 9/5, but your expiration is 10/10, and 10/10 is when the transaction will expire, and that's when your new one will be pulled through. So we just got to head and add that 5 days on for you. So you're all set. Yes, he does. Yes, he does. He looks for those trend lines, right? He sees a super duper duper, like just straight down trend line, right? He's not really going to be looking at something like just straight down or something like that just straight up. He wants to find those nice, you know, I can't find the word I'm looking for today, but those nice looking trend lines that are not very steep. That's the best way I can put it. The trend lines that are not just extreme, like straight up or straight down. Absolutely. What was that trend line here? That was about a 30% angle. So yeah, but that is also something that he's looking at as well. And he's looking at the bigger picture, right? He's looking at the bigger picture, not, you know, like this. Not like that kind of trend line here, right? Like, yep, got a downtrend here. No, not at all. All right, he's going to open it up. He's going to look at the big picture. There we go. There we go. Big picture, not Okay. We got an uptrend. Look at that. There's an uptrend. No, we're not doing that. Okay. So watch BEAT off the trend line, guys. Watch BEAT off the trend line. Steve, I got you, man. We'll just go ahead and just transition you over to a lifetime pass. Everybody's like, me, me, me. It's like the seagulls on Finding Nemo. Mine, 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 mine. You got Placid typing. Me too, me too. I love you guys. I love you guys. Hey, if we were on Discord, I would do it for free. No one likes Discord. Discord's free, so why not, right? Discord's free. Now we do a lot with our developments, a lot of phases. All right, we got another phase of development coming on up. That's very time extensive and very costly to do good quality development. Obviously, you know, recruiting, paying individual salaries, to come inside a chat to take care of some things. You know, it's a business, and businesses have, you know, a lot of expenses. So, but I love you guys. A lifetime pass. If I were to ever do like a lifetime pass, I don't know. That's tough. That's really tough. I've never really had anybody ask for a lifetime pass. I'll be here forever. I mean, Alpha Day Trading's staying forever. 10, 15, 20 years? Yeah, absolutely. 10, 15, 20 years. And Alpha Day Trading is going to be the place that everybody knows about stocks. That's the goal. When someone goes, hey, I want to get involved in stock trading, where do I go? They'll be like, oh, Alpha Day Trading. Why Alpha Day Trading? You can learn about equities, options, futures, forex, crypto, day trading, swing trading, high frequency scalping, right? You got 50 different leaders that lead these spaces. I mean, it is going to be the place to go to get that education. That's going to be Alpha Day Trading. That's my goal. And that's going to be, this is a legacy, guys. This is going to change the trading industry. That's my goal. Someone thinks about getting quality education for trading stocks, no matter what style of trader you want to be or what you're looking to trade, the first thing people think of is Alpha Day Trading. Alpha Nation. That's what it's going to be called. Alpha Nation. Go. Now I'm convinced that you don't need a reset. No. Yeah. My first thing was, I'm good. I'm like, nope, Josh, no. That was skill with some luck. You still need the reset. Still need it. All right, so I got to get it. Placid, maybe you should take a week off too, boss. Right? If anybody ever feels like they're just battling with themselves and battling with the market, you seem to be more frustrated than happy, and you seem to take more losses than wins, but you know you're a fucking awesome trader, and you've been doing it for a while, and you've proven to yourself, and you just got this mental block, take some time off, man. Gain peace with yourself, some clarity, some focus. I mean, I don't know. But take a week off, boss. If I ever did a lifetime, again, I don't know. The lifetime, yeah, I don't know. I've never thought about it. What, I mean, you guys can just type up what you think a lifetime would be. Like, all right, if there were a lifetime for Alpha Day Trading, this is what I think the cost would be for a lifetime. But I have no freaking idea. Sure, never throw out the first number team hold strong. $10 million. I'll put some thought into it. I'll let you guys know. But again, I don't even know where to start to get an idea of what it would be. I have no idea to even get a start of what something like that would be. But if you guys ever have any ideas, I'm more than happy to listen with open ears. And maybe it's something that we put together if it's something of interest to you guys, especially if you plan on being here for life, 5-10 years. Well, hey, it makes sense long term. It's a great long-term investment. So, yeah. Rodney said 7K. Jesus, that's a lot, Rodney. Rodney's like, I'd pay 7K for it. Yeah, that's a lot, boss. That's a lot. Like, I'm not going to do that to you guys. That's way too fucking much money. Oh, man, I'm sure people out there right now are like, what do you mean? Go with it, Josh. Go with it. Someone offers you $7 grand, you take it. I couldn't do that. That's whack. That's wacky tobacco. That's a lot. Let's make sure we're not missing anything before we jump off, guys. Let's make sure we're not missing anything. I don't think we're missing anything right now. We're good to go. We had a couple great trades. Oh, SHPH? Yeah, I didn't even see that. My bad. SHPH. SHPH. We might have to make Stir a moderator up in here. Get Stir on the team leaderboard, man. He's always coming in clutch. Loving it. Let's scroll up. Thoughts on SHPH? You know, it had potential when it finally broke above. It's 20 EMA here. You saw 20 EMA resistance, broke above, held it, tried the push with no volume, and then dump. Right now, it has potential to come crashing back down towards around $12. So right now, I don't see any reason why it would push on up. If anything, I think it comes down towards around $12 before it even thinks about seeing a bigger bounce and actually try to reverse like a bigger picture reversal. So you got $12 support at this point in time, and you can see you have a lot of resistance there at 41. A lot of resistance. Low of day. Couldn't break. So you see a lot of resistance at 41, and you got some support down there at 12. Absolutely, Kamal. Absolutely. All right, guys. Corey even said it before he left. All right, guys, gotta go get a haircut. Watch the markets tank, and the markets tanked. But Corey's on fire this week, guys. Corey can take the month off. He's good. Corey's crushing it. Corey can take the rest of the month off, and he's doing just all right. Good job, Corey. Yeah, I mean, that's a good idea, Stir. But if you guys have a lifetime, then you don't have to worry about, cost reduction because you're already getting that massive cost reduction right off the bat. Instead of it scaling down every year by 10%, I think that's a really cool idea, though, based on the length of membership. We just go $39.99 on a lifetime. How about that? 30. We'll go way less than what was it, Rodney? What was it? Yeah, Rodney, 7K. We'll go $39.99. Watch, everybody emails me, hey, are you serious? Okay, let's go. Is beat dead or in a ascending triangle pattern? I do not like the rug pulls. Let's see. BEAT below the trend line. No, it's below the trend line, man. Below the trend line right now at this point in time. Not a fan. Even if you remove the trend line, you're in a channel. Top channel resistance, 230. Bottom channel support, right around 190. That's right at your 200 SMA. We can actually bring that level up just a little bit. 192-ish. Yeah. Top channel resistance, 230. Bottom channel support, 192-ish. If you're looking at the trend line, it did already crack that trend line. And that was probably one of the best trend lines because we came down on 0.3 and bounced, put in a higher low double bottom and ripped with high volume off that level. That was your validated trend line for sure. So I would say right now, as far as like an ascending triangle perspective, probably not. More of a channel. Bottom channel support, 192. Top channel resistance, 230 here on BEAT. All right, guys. I'm going to jump off here. All right, I'm going to get some stuff done behind the scenes. Start figuring out what I'm going to be doing over the next week. Probably just do a little staycation, get my mind right. Have some fun with it, guys. All right, you guys need anything, let me know inside a chat. I'll be in and out of the office periodically throughout this afternoon. If I see the markets moving and I see there's opportunity, I'll be more than happy to jump back on the mic, make sure that you guys are all squared away. But again, enjoy your lunch, ladies and gentlemen. Good job coming on in, locking in some amazing profits today with a pretty decent market. 15 minutes out of the gate, great action. Then things really just start kind of dying on off for the most part. But the SPY and the Qs gave you an amazing opportunity. So if you capitalized on that, well done and good job. I'm officially done for today. Again, the last thing I'm going to do is overtrade. Last thing I'm going to do is give a single penny back. I'm super fortunate and extremely blessed to be even make that loss back yesterday plus some. I was down about $6,800 yesterday, about $6,800. I was able to have a decent bounce back. Again, I take it as break even, guys. I just break even, done, not even look at it. No, not going to phase me whatsoever. Not even going to phase me. Last 2 days were a complete wash. All right, come back. Have some fun with you guys. Get back on track. Rock and roll. Make it happen. Enjoy your lunch, ladies and gentlemen. If you need me, type a message inside a chat. Shoot me an email, members@alphadaytrading.com. All right? Again, market's active. I'll be back here later this afternoon. If not, bright and early tomorrow morning to end our week strong. Get those scanners up. Get you guys prepared so you guys can end your week on a strong and profitable note. All right, team, let's go ahead and end it the way we always end it, with a big old 3, 2, 1. Woo! That's what I'm talking about. Have a great lunch. Take care. Stay blessed. May see you back here a little bit later or tomorrow morning. All right, guys, I'll see you then. Take care.
Yeah. Don't you see that I need you so much? Don't you see that I love you so much? Oh na 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 na, oh na 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 na, darling, I need your love. Oh na 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 na, oh na 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 na, darling, I need your love. When I'm lonely in the dark, I know you are with me. Yeah. Don't you see that I need you so much? Don't you see that I love you so much? Oh na 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 na, oh na 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 na, darling, I need your love. Oh na 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 na, oh na 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 na, darling, I need your love.
I'm alone, I'm a broken home. I gave you all the bricks that I own and know. I'm letting go, I'm breaking these walls down, breaking these walls down. If you want adventure, then fly to home. But if you wanna travel, then go alone. Yeah, what's the point in us if I never know? Yeah, if you're gonna leave, I'ma let you go. I'm tired of the pain. Go away. I'm tired of dancing time. I fell where my demons dwell. My own little nightmare, I call it hell. Oh well, it's time to get back up, climbing and climbing. I'm done with this ride, is what I tell myself, so I could feel something else. Yeah, I guess I had my bad days, but it doesn't mean I lost my style. Darling, where were you when my heart was on the ground? I thought time would prove that you would stick around. I guess time stopped. I'm tired of the pain. Go away. I'm done with yesterday.
I just can't let you go. Lord knows that I've tried to. You said I was the only one. No one likes being lied to. You made this mess and left me with the pieces. Now I wanna burn all the bridges between us. I can't focus, I can't forget. I've been thinking too much lately. I just need to clear my head. I just need to clear my head. I've been stuck on your memory, but it's not like I need it. And we may have some history, but we don't have to repeat it. You made this mess and left me with the pieces. Now I'm gonna burn all the bridges between us. I can't focus, I can't forget. I've been thinking too much lately. I just need to clear my head. 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 I just need to. I just need to clear my head. I just need to. I just need to clear my head. I just need to. I just need to clear my head. I just need to. I just need to clear my head. Can't focus, I can't forget. I've been thinking too much lately. I just need to clear my head. Oh, clear my head. I just need to clear my head. I just need to clear my head.
I get lost inside my thoughts, and when I start to think, oh, the time how close it starts to end up on the brink. I tried so hard, but all these scars, they cut so deep, I bleed. I fell so fast from heaven, it's like someone clipped my wings. Now I'm falling, and I can't see the ground. Can we stop this gravity? It keeps bringing me down. I can't breathe, and I don't wanna die. Can we stop this gravity? 'Cause I don't wanna say goodbye. from heaven showed me how to live again. Now I'm falling and I can't see the ground. Can we stop this gravity? It keeps bringing me down. I can't breathe and I don't wanna die. Can we stop this gravity? 'Cause I don't wanna say goodbye. crashing down. All around this empty town, I'm searching for the lost and found. But you don't care, you're unaware. Keep moving like the scars aren't even there. It's in the air, like a blazing flare. Just stare, cause the flames will burn us. I thought you were the one for me. That's why I gave you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas. Oh, you meant the world to me. I used to kiss your head when you cried for me. Hold your hand while the pain was over. Keep you warm by the roaring sea. You meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. My darling dear, you're never here. When I'm in pain, you hide and disappear. Like shadows in the atmosphere, charting the stratosphere. Yeah. I prayed for you and kept you near, in hopes you'd chase away my fears. I'm on my own, you made it so, and now I'm chasing nightmares through. I used to run with you through the great big leaves, laugh at you when you laugh at me. Hope for us because I believe the home was just you and me. I thought you were the one for me. That's why I gave you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, I'm gonna do this on my own. No point in blaming you, you did not know. Oh, I thought you were the one for me. That's why I gave you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, I'm gonna do this on my own. No point in blaming you, you did not know. Oh, I'm gonna do this on my own. No point in blaming you, you did not know. I thought you were the one for me. That's why I gave you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas. Oh, you meant the world to me.
And I've been chillin', watching the ocean with you. Baby, up with a slow motion crew. And we up in our cloudlands when people change, but not us. And we just chillin', kicking it, kissed by the sun. Could be soaked to the skin in the mall soon. I know she got the good vibes when seasons change, but we're the same. Even if I lost all my money, the zero runs deep, honey. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding Come Jimmy at Woodstock. And drive me around in your red Ford. Shivers down my spinal cord. Oh, 'cause you got me holding, holding. Even if I lost all my money, the zero runs deep, honey. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. Even if my jokes sound funny, my tongue tied up, honey. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding.
'Cause when you're with me, baby, don't you see that I'm shining? 'Cause when you're with me, baby, don't you see I'm shining? 'Cause when you're with me, baby, don't you see I'm shining? 'Cause when you're with me, baby, don't you see I'm shining? 'Cause when you're with me, baby, don't you see I'm shining? 'Cause when you're with me, baby, don't you see I'm shining? 'Cause when you're with me, baby, don't you see I'm shining? 'Cause when you're with me, baby, don't you see I'm shining? Now you're dealing in diamonds. Don't you see that I'm shining? 'Cause when you're with me, baby, you are getting everything. Now you're dealing in diamonds. Don't you see that I'm shining? 'Cause when you're with me, baby, you are getting everything. 'Cause when you're with me, baby, don't you see that I'm shining? 'Cause when you're with me, baby, don't you see I'm shining? 'Cause when you're with me, baby, don't you see I'm shining? 'Cause when you're with me, baby, don't you see I'm shining? 'Cause when you're with me, baby, don't you see I'm shining? 'Cause when you're with me, baby, don't you see I'm shining? 'Cause when you're with me, baby, don't you see I'm shining? 'Cause when you're with me, baby, don't you see I'm shining?
Here we go again. Trying hard, but you wanna be my friend. Ain't no place to hide, ain't no one to run to. Here we go again. Call my bluff, I'ma be here till the end. I'm the one you ride, I'm the one you ride to. If you don't wanna change, ain't no place to hide, ain't no one to run to. If you don't wanna change, I can help you out. 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 Here we go again. Time is up and I'm calling up my friends. Ain't no wonder why, ain't no one to ride to. Here we go again. Call me up and you wanna be my friend. I'm the one you ride, I'm the one you ride to. If you don't wanna change, ain't no place to hide, ain't no one to run to. If you don't wanna Look, if you don't wanna change, ain't no place to hide, ain't no one to run to. If you don't wanna change, I can help you out. 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 I can help you out.
I'm a stone cold killer, I'm a billionaire. I got my own gold digger. If I wasn't this way, I'd rather die. Did it die? Yeah. Did it die? Did it die? I'm a stone cold killer, I'm a billionaire. I got my own gold digger. If I wasn't this way, I'd rather die. Did it die? Wait. Did it die? Wait. Did it die?
Whatever you want, I'll be whatever you want. Just tell me you love me or not, whatever it costs. I know I'm talking a lot, there's something I gotta get off. Don't wanna be this no more, I don't wanna drink no more. Always gotta do the most, thinking that I'm insecure. Really should've listened more, but I don't, of course. I'm an asshole, I'm a good guy, I'm your best friend, I'm the worst type. Tell you everything that you heard right, just so I can fuck on the first night. Feel like I'm losing hope, running from coast to coast. I don't know where to go, this all I've ever known.
I'm a stone cold killer, I'm a billionaire. I got my own gold digger. If I wasn't this way, I'd rather die.
No.
Did it die?
Wait.
Did it die?
Wait.
Did it die? I'm a stone cold killer, I'm a billionaire. I got my own gold digger. If I wasn't this way, I'd rather die.
Won't die.
Did it die?
Wait.
Did it die?
Wait.
Did it die?
My aunt think I'm perfect, I know I'm not. My mama be worried, I told her stop. They know I did drugs and think that I'm off. Little do they know I never could stop. My manager hate when I'm pulling up late. Back on my bullshit, she think it's a phase. I got relations I gotta maintain. I'm two different people, my side and my main. Yeah, I'm sober, I'm an addict, I'm a lowlife, I got habits, but I refuse to be average. Really so tired of acting, don't know what I miss no more. Too bad you don't hit me more. I'm bad when I get too bored, careful what you wishing for.
I'm a stone cold killer, I'm a billionaire. I got my own gold digger. If I wasn't this way, I'd rather die.
No.
Did it die?
Wait.
Did it die?
Wait.
Did it die? I'm a stone cold killer, I'm a billionaire. I got my own gold digger. If I wasn't this way, I'd rather die.
Won't die.
Did it die?
Wait.
Did it die?
Wait.
Did it die?
I'm a stone cold killer, I'm a billionaire. I got my own gold digger. If I wasn't this way, I'd rather die. Did it die?
So why is it so hard to let you go? To let you go. So why is it so hard to let you go? To let you go. So why is it so hard to let you go? Let you go.
night sky trying to make me see your stars, but the dark gets lonely. Now I see violet, I can feel silence. In the dark's all that I see. When your stars have burnt out and your heart makes no sound, I'll find violet in your eyes. You'll always be my night sky. You'll always be my night sky. You'll always be my night sky. You're the night sky hiding behind dark gray clouds. I can't figure you out now. I see your blue. There is so much cold in you, and the silence is so loud when you go. I just stay dancing with my shadow all day. Watch the tide. I can't find the point where our two paths align. But you're the night sky. I'm trying to see your stars, but I've always feared the dark. Now I see violet. I can feel your silence. You always feel so far when your stars have burnt out and your heart makes no sound. I'll find violet in your eyes. You'll always be my night sky. You'll always be my night sky. You'll always be my night sky. You'll always be my night sky.
Heard them say our best days pass us by, and most long for a place that they never find. I'm afraid I wake up when I die, and it is too late to climb any mountain. Time is of the essence, the blood running through our core. It's best to not feel sorry when it's over. I will be the greatest that you've ever seen before, and I'll stay eternal. 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 Sometimes I feel that my luck's run out. When things don't go to plan, I kinda lose my mind. I hope it's real, this life comes around. Just keep your faith and search for the fountain. running through our core. It's best to not feel sorry when it's over. I will be the greatest that you ever seen before, and I'll stay eternal.
I'm following your lead, I'm following this feeling. I'm conquering this fear, I'm busting through the ceiling. I'm following your lead, I'm following this feeling. I'm conquering this fear, I'm busting through the ceiling. I'm following your lead, I'm following this feeling. I'm conquering this fear, I'm busting through the ceiling. I'm following your lead, I'm following this feeling. Conquering this fear, I'm busting through the ceiling. Busting through the ceiling, busting through the I'm following your lead, I'm following this feeling. I'm conquering this fear, I'm busting through the ceiling. I'm following your lead, I'm following this feeling. Conquering this fear, I'm busting through the ceiling. Busting through the ceiling, busting through the I'm following your lead, I'm following this feeling. Conquering this fear, I'm busting through the ceiling. Following your lead, I'm following this feeling. Conquering this fear, I'm 1, 2, 3, go! I'm following your lead, I'm following the feeling. I'm conquering this fear, I'm busting through the ceiling. I'm
Empty hearts and neon lights. my mind. Gotta get out of here tonight. Oh, I wanna run off and fly. And I'll tell myself it's fine to be alone, just to find somewhere that finally feels like home. Oh, oh, oh. I hate all this overthinking. Oh, 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 oh. The more I swim, the more I'm sinking. Take me to a world of silver. No more heartbreaks, tears, painkillers. Take me somewhere unfamiliar. Bring me back to where we started out. Get me out of now. To where we started out. Get me out of now. To where we started out. La 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 la, oh oh. Get me out of broken hearts and starting fights, turning truth to lies. Gotta get up, stop wasting time. Yeah, I wanna run off and fly. And I'll tell myself it's fine to be alone, just to find somewhere that finally feels like home. Oh, oh, oh. I hate all this overthinking. Oh, 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 oh. The more I swim, the more I'm sinking. Take me to a
sitting here. Thought I heard my phone ring, but it disappeared. Guess I'm just losing my mind again. I tell myself to breathe in, but the darkness hung its teeth in, and its mind has got me thinking. Sick and tired of feeling, so sick and tired of dreaming. 'Cause I always wake up sick and tired of believing that this pain will ever end. Oh, I've had enough. I've had enough. 'Cause it always comes back again, and I'm not even gonna pretend that it's okay. Constantly putting bad thoughts on replay. I really don't like living life this way, but I know that these things will never change. Tell myself to breathe in, but the darkness sun gets deep in, and its mind has got me thinking. So sick and tired of dreaming, 'cause I always wake up sick and tired of believing that this pain will never end. Oh, I've had enough. I've had enough. Here we go again. You're not here, you're not here.
Why didn't I know from the very start? Oh, you left me here just to fall apart. If I wrote you a letter, would I have a chance? Would you read my letter if I had it sent? If I wrote you a my heart it says. If I wrote you a letter now, would I have a chance? If I wrote you a letter now, would it even be right? If I wrote you a letter now, if I wrote you a letter now. I can help you out. 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 I can help you out.
Yeah. Don't you see that I need you so much? Don't you see that I love you so much? Oh na 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 na, oh na 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 na, darling, I need your love. Oh na 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 na, oh na 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 na, darling, I need your love.
I'm alone, I'm a broken home. I gave you all the bricks that I own and know. I'm letting go, I'm breaking these walls down, breaking these walls down. If you want adventure, then fly to home. But if you wanna travel, then go alone. Yeah, what's the point in us if I never know? Yeah, if you're gonna leave, I'ma let you go. I'm tired of the pain. Go away. I'm tired of yesterday. Harder, harder. I fell where my demons dwell. My own little nightmare, I call it hell. Oh well, it's time to get back up, climbing and climbing. I'm done with this ride, is what I tell myself, so I could feel something else. Yeah, I guess I had my bad days, but it doesn't mean I lost my style. Darling, where were you when my heart was on the ground? I thought time would prove that you would stick around. I guess time stands still, a king without his crown. Now I'm breaking and you're faking, girl. You never made a sound. I'm tired of the pain.
wait, I know that you're afraid, but it'll be okay if you just stay with me. And we can run from here, and we can disappear, and they won't find us where we are going, dear. So baby, hold on to me, 'cause I know I can make you believe in something that only we can see. Oh, so baby, hold on to me, hold on to me. Baby, wait, I know that you're afraid, but it'll be okay if you just stay with me. And we can run from here, and we can disappear, and they won't find us where we are going, dear. So baby, hold on to me, 'cause I know I can make you believe in something that
I just can't let you go. Lord knows that I've tried to. You said I was the only one. No one likes being lied to. You made this mess and left me with the pieces. Now I wanna burn all the bridges between us. I can't focus, I can't forget. I've been thinking too much lately. I just need to clear my head. I just need to clear my head. I've been stuck on your memory, but it's not like I need it. And we may have some history, but we don't have to repeat it. You made this mess and left me with the pieces. Now I'm gonna burn all the bridges between us. I can't focus, I can't forget. I've been thinking too much lately. I just need to clear my head. 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 I just need to. I just need to clear my head. I just need to. I just need to clear my head. I just need to. I just need to clear my head. I just need to. I just need to clear my head. I can't focus, I can't forget. I've been thinking too much lately. I just need to clear my head. Oh, clear my head. I just need to clear my head. I just need to clear my head.
I get lost inside my thoughts, and when I start to think, oh, the tunnel closest starts to end up on the brink. I tried so hard, but all these scars, they cut so deep, I bleed. I fell so fast from heaven, it's like someone clipped my wings. Now I'm falling, and I can't see the ground. Can we stop this gravity? It keeps bringing me down. I can't breathe, and I don't wanna die. Can we stop this gravity? 'Cause I don't wanna say goodbye. I forgive the pain you gave to me so long ago. Sleepless nights I laid awake just begging to ground. Can we stop this gravity? It keeps bringing me down. I can't breathe and I don't wanna die. Can we stop this gravity? 'Cause I don't wanna say goodbye.
broken and alone. I feel the rain crashing down all around this empty town. I'm searching for the lost and found, but you don't care, you're unaware. Keep moving like the scars aren't even there. It's in the air like a blazing flare. Don't stare 'cause the flames will burn us. I thought you were the one for me. That's why I gave you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas. Oh, you meant the world to me. I used to kiss your head when you cried for me. Hold your hand while the pain was over. Keep you warm by the roaring sea. You meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. My darling dear, you're never here. When I'm in pain, you hide and disappear. Like shadows in the atmosphere, charting the stratosphere. Yeah. I prayed for you and kept you near, in hopes you'd chase away my fears. I'm on my own, you made it so, and now I'm chasing nightmares through. I used to run with you through the great big leaves, laugh at you when you laugh at me. Hope for us because I believe the home was just you and me. I thought you were the one for me. That's why I gave you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, I'm gonna do this on my own. No point in blaming you, you did not know. Oh, I thought you were the one for me. That's why I gave you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, I'm gonna do this on my own. No point in blaming you, you did not know. Oh, I'm gonna do this on my own. No point in blaming you, you did not know. I thought you were the one for me. That's why I gave you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas. Oh, you meant the world to me.
And I've been chilling, watching the ocean with you. Baby, up with a slow motion crew. And we up in our clouds when people change, but not us. And we just chillin', kicking it, kissed by the sun. Could be soaked to the skin in the mall soon. I know she got the good vibes when seasons change, but we're the same. Even if I lost all my money, the zero runs deep, honey. And I don't need to speak a single word.
'Cause when you're with me, baby, don't you see that I'm shining? 'Cause when you're with me, baby, don't you see that I'm shining? 'Cause when you're with me, baby, don't you see that I'm shining? 'Cause when you're with me, baby, don't you see that I'm shining? 'Cause when you're with me, baby, don't you see that I'm shining? 'Cause when you're with me, baby, don't you see that I'm shining? 'Cause when you're with me, baby, don't you see that I'm shining? 'Cause when you're with me, baby, don't you see that I'm shining? Now you're dealing in diamonds. Don't you see that I'm shining? 'Cause when you're with me, baby, you are getting everything. Now you're dealing in diamonds. Don't you see that I'm shining? 'Cause when you're with me, baby, you are getting everything. 'Cause when you're with me, baby, don't you see that I'm shining? 'Cause when you're with me, baby, don't you see that I'm shining? 'Cause when you're with me, baby, don't you see that I'm shining? 'Cause when you're with me, baby, don't you see that I'm shining? 'Cause when you're with me, baby, don't you see that I'm shining? 'Cause when you're with me, baby, don't you see that I'm shining? 'Cause when you're with me, baby, don't you see that I'm shining? 'Cause when you're with me, baby, don't you see that I'm shining?
Here we go again. Trying hard, but you wanna be my friend. Ain't no place to hide, ain't no one to run to. Here we go again. Call my bluff, I'ma be here till the end. I'm the one you ride, I'm the one you ride to. If you don't wanna change, ain't no place to hide, ain't no one to run to. If you don't wanna change, I can help you out. 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 I can help you
I'm a stone cold killer, I'm a billionaire. I got my own gold digger. If I wasn't this way, I'd rather die. Did it die, yeah. Did it die. Did it die. I'm a stone cold killer, I'm a billionaire. I got my own gold digger. If I wasn't this way, I'd rather die. Did it die? Wait. Did it die? Wait. Did it die?
Whatever you want, I'll be whatever you want. Just tell me you love me or not, whatever it costs. I know I'm talking a lot, there's something I gotta get off. Don't wanna be this no more, I don't wanna drink no more. Always gotta do the most, thinking that I'm insecure. Really should've listened more, but I don't, of course. I'm an asshole, I'm a good guy, I'm your best friend, I'm the worst type. Tell you everything that you heard right, just so I can fuck on the first night. Feel like I'm losing hope, running from coast to coast. I don't know where to go, this all I've ever known.
I'm a stone cold killer, I'm a billionaire. I got my own gold digger. If I wasn't this way, I'd rather die.
No.
Did it die?
Wait.
Did it die?
Wait.
Did it die? I'm a stone cold killer, I'm a billionaire. I got my own gold digger. If I wasn't this way, I'd rather die.
Won't die.
Did it die?
Wait.
Did it die?
Wait.
Did it die?
My aunt think I'm perfect, I know I'm not. My mama be worried, I told her stop. They know I did drugs and think that I'm off. Little do they know I never could stop. My manager hate when I'm pulling up late. Back on my bullshit, she think it's a phase. I got relations I gotta maintain. I'm two different people, my side and my main. Yeah, I'm sober, I'm an addict. I'm a lowlife, I got habits, but I refuse to be average. Really so tired of acting. Don't know what I miss no more. Too bad you don't hit me more. I'm bad when I get too bored. Careful what you wishing for.
I'm a stone cold killer, I'm a billionaire. I got my own gold digger. If I wasn't this way, I'd rather die.
No.
Did it die?
Wait.
Did it die?
Wait.
Did it die? I'm a stone cold killer, I'm a billionaire. I got my own gold digger. If I wasn't this way, I'd rather die.
Won't die.
Did it die?
Wait.
Did it die?
Wait.
Did it die?
I'm a stone cold killer, I'm a billionaire. I got my own gold digger. If I wasn't this way, I'd rather die. Did it die? Did it die? Did it die?
So why is it so hard to let you go? To let you go. So why is it so hard to let you go? To let you go. So why is it so hard to let you go? Let you go. decide to let you
You're the night sky trying to make me see your stars, but the dark gets so lonely. Now I see violet, I can feel silence, and the dark's all that I see. When your stars have burnt out and your heart makes no sound, I'll find violet in your eyes. You'll always be my night sky. You'll always be my night sky. You'll always be my night sky. You're the night sky hiding behind dark gray clouds. I can't figure you out now. I see your blue. There is so much cold in you, and the silence is so loud when you go. I just stay dancing with my shadow all day. Watch the tide. I can't find the point where our two paths align. But you're the night sky. I'm trying to see your stars, but I've always feared the dark. Now I see violet. I can feel your silence. You always feel so far when your stars have burnt out and your heart makes no sound. I'll find violet in your eyes. You'll always be my night sky. You'll always be my night sky. You'll always be my night sky. You'll always be my night sky.
Heard them say our best days pass us by, and most long for a place that they never find. I'm afraid I wake up when I die, and it is too late to climb any mountain. Time is up. of the essence, the blood running through our core. It's best to not feel sorry when it's over. I will be the greatest that you've ever seen before, and I'll stay eternal. My luck's run out. When things don't go to plan, I kinda lose my mind. I hope it's real, this life comes around. Just keep your faith and search for the fountain. Time is of the essence, the blood running through our core. It's best to not feel sorry when it's over. I will be the greatest that you've ever seen before, and I'll stay eternal.
I'm following your lead, I'm following this feeling. I'm conquering this fear, I'm busting through the ceiling. I'm following your lead, I'm following this feeling. I'm conquering this fear, I'm busting through the ceiling. I'm following your lead, I'm following this feeling. I'm conquering this fear, I'm busting through the ceiling. I'm following your lead, I'm following this feeling. Conquering this fear, I'm busting through the ceiling.
empty hearts and neon lights. They're playing with my mind. Gotta get out of here tonight. Oh, I wanna run off and fly. And I'll tell myself it's fine to be alone, just to find somewhere that finally feels like home. Oh, oh, oh. I hate all this overthinking. Oh, 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 oh. The more I swim, the more I'm sinking. Take me to a world of silver. No more heartbreaks, tears, painkillers. Take me somewhere unfamiliar. Bring me back to where we started out. Get me out of now. To where we started out. Get me out of now. To where we started out. La 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 la, oh oh. Get me out of broken hearts and starting fights, turning truth to lies. Gotta get up, stop wasting time. Yeah, I wanna run off and fly. And I'll tell myself it's fine to be alone, just to find somewhere that finally feels like home. Oh, oh, oh. I hate all this overthinking. Oh, 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 oh. The more I swim, the more I'm sinking. Take me to a world of silver. No more heartbreaks, tears, you'd call, but you didn't, so I'm sitting here. Thought I heard my phone ring, but it disappeared. Guess I'm just losing my mind again. I tell myself to breathe in, but the darkness I can see the end, and it's mine has got me thinking. Sick and tired of feeling, so sick and tired of dreaming, 'cause I always wake up. Sick and tired of believing that this pain will ever end. Oh, I've had enough. I've had enough. 'Cause it always comes back again, and I'm not even gonna pretend that it's okay. Constantly putting bad thoughts on replay. I really don't like living life this way, but I know that these things will never change. Tell myself to breathe in, but the darkness sun gets sleeping, and its mind has got me thinking. So sick and tired of dreaming, 'cause I always wake up. Sick and tired of believing that this pain will never end. Oh, I've had enough. I've had enough. Here we go again. You're my end. You're my end. Here we go again. I'm losing all the end. I'm
Why didn't I know from the very start? Oh, you left me here just to fall apart. If I wrote you a letter, would I have a chance? Would you read my letter if I had it sent? If I wrote you a letter, I had it set. If I wrote you a letter now, would I have a chance? If I wrote you a letter now, would it even be read? If I wrote you a letter now, if I wrote you a letter
Can you give me what I need? Just give me what I want, baby. Can you give me what I need? Just give me what I want. Just give me what I want. Give me what I'm looking for.
Yeah. Don't you see that I need you so much? Don't you see that I love you so much? Oh na 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 na, oh na 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 na, darling, I need your love. Oh na 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 na, oh na 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 na, darling, I need your love. When I'm lonely in the dark, I know you are with me. Yeah. Don't you see that I need you so much? Don't you see that I love you so much? Oh na 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 na, oh na 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 na, darling, I need your love. Oh na 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 na, oh na 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 na, darling, I need your love.
I'm alone, I'm a broken home. I gave you all the bricks that I own and know. I'm letting go, I'm breaking these walls down, breaking these walls down. If you want adventure, then fly to home. But if you wanna travel, then go alone. Yeah, what's the point in us if I never know? Yeah, if you're gonna leave, I'ma let you go. I'm tired of the pain. Go away. I'm tired of dancing. I fell where my demons dwell. My own little nightmare, I call it hell. Oh well, it's time to get back up, climbing and climbing. I'm done with this ride, is what I tell myself, so I could feel something else. Yeah, I guess I had my bad days, but it doesn't mean I lost my style. Darling, where were you when my heart was on the ground? I thought time would prove that you would stick around. I guess time stopped until I eat up the pain. Go away. I'm done with yesterday.
Baby, wait, I know that you're afraid, but it'll
just can't let you go. Lord knows that I've tried to. You said I was the only one. No one likes being lied to. You made this mess and left me with the pieces. Now I wanna burn all the bridges between us. I can't focus, I can't forget. I've been thinking too much lately. I just need to clear my head. I just need to clear my head. I've been stuck on your memory, but it's not like I need it. And we may have some history, but we don't have to repeat it. You made this mess and left me with the pieces. Now I'm gonna burn all the bridges between us. I can't focus, I can't forget. I've been thinking too much lately. I just need to clear my head. 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 I just need to. I just need to clear my head. I just need to. I just need to clear my head. I just need to. I just need to clear my head. I just need to. I just need to clear my head. Can't focus, I can't forget. I've been thinking too much lately. I just need to clear my head. Oh, clear my head. I just need to clear my head. I just need to clear my head.
I get lost inside my thoughts, and when I start to think, oh, the time how close it starts to end up on the brink. I tried so hard, but all these scars, they cut so deep, I bleed. I fell so fast from heaven, it's like someone clipped my wings. Now I'm falling, and I can't see the ground. Can we stop this gravity? It keeps bringing me down. I can't breathe, and I don't wanna die. Can we stop this gravity? 'Cause I wanna say goodbye. showed me how to live again. Now I'm falling, and I can't see the ground. Can we stop this gravity? It keeps bringing me down. I can't breathe, and I don't wanna die. Can we stop this gravity? 'Cause I don't wanna say goodbye.
I was angry before,
this empty town. I'm searching for the lost and found. But you don't care, you're unaware. Keep moving like the scars aren't even there. It's in the air, like a blazing flare. Just stare, cause the flames will burn us. I thought you were the one for me. That's why I gave you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas. Oh, you meant the world to me. I used to kiss your head when you cried for me. Hold your hand while the pain was over. Keep you warm by the roaring sea. You meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. My darling dear, you're never here. When I'm in pain, you hide and disappear. Like shadows in the atmosphere, charting the stratosphere. Yeah. I prayed for you and kept you near, in hopes you'd chase away my fears. I'm on my own, you made it so, and now I'm chasing nightmares. I used to run with you through the great big leaves, laugh at you when you laugh at me. Hope for us because I believe the home was just you and me. I thought you were the one for me. That's why I gave you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, I'm gonna do this on my own. No point in blaming you, you did not know. Oh, I thought you were the one for me. That's why I gave you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, I'm gonna do this on my own. No point in blaming you, you did not know. Oh, I'm gonna do this on my own. No point in blaming you, you did not know. I thought you were the one for me. That's why I gave you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas. Oh, you meant the world to me.
And I've been chilling, watching the ocean with you. Baby, up with a slow motion crew. And we up in our growlings when people change, but not us. And we just chilling, kicking it, kissed by the sun. Could be soaked to the skin in the mall soon. I know she got the good vibes when seasons change, but we're the same. Even if I lost all my money, the zero runs deep, honey. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. Even if my jokes aren't funny, my tongue Take it in real life like haiku. I know we got the good vibes when pieces fall right into place. Even if I lost all my money, the zero runs deep, honey. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. Even if my jokes aren't funny, my tongue tied up on it. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. 'Cause you got me holding, holding. 'Cause you got me holding, holding. Play me like a bass guitar, simmer down and mess me up, tripping like I'm Jimmy at Woodstock. Drive me around in your red Ford, shivers down my spinal cord. Oh. 'Cause you got me holding, holding. Even if I lost all my money, the zero runs deep, honey. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. Even if my jokes aren't funny, my tongue tied up on it. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding.
'Cause when you're with me, baby, don't you see that I'm shining? 'Cause when you're with me, baby, don't you see that I'm shining? 'Cause when you're with me, baby, don't you see that I'm shining? 'Cause when you're with me, baby, don't you see that I'm shining? 'Cause when you're with me, baby, don't you see that I'm shining? 'Cause when you're with me, baby, don't you see that I'm shining? 'Cause when you're with me, baby, don't you see that I'm shining? 'Cause when you're with me, baby, don't you see that I'm shining? Now you're feeling in diamonds. Don't you see that I'm shining? 'Cause when you're with me, baby, you are getting everything. Now you're feeling in diamonds. Don't you see that I'm shining? 'Cause when you're with me, baby, you are getting everything. 'Cause when you're with me, baby, don't you see that I'm shining? 'Cause when you're with me, baby, don't you see that I'm shining? 'Cause when you're with me, baby, don't you see that I'm shining? 'Cause when you're with me, baby, don't you see that I'm shining? 'Cause when you're with me, baby, don't you see that I'm shining? 'Cause when you're with me, baby, don't you see that I'm shining? 'Cause when you're with me, baby, don't you see that I'm shining? 'Cause when you're with me, baby, don't you see that I'm shining?
Here we go again. Trying hard, but you wanna be my friend. Ain't no place to hide, ain't no one to run to. Here we go again. Call my bluff, I'ma be here till the end. I'm the one you ride, I'm the one you ride to. If you don't wanna change, ain't no place to hide, ain't no one to run to. If you don't wanna change, Time is up and I'm calling up my friends. Ain't no wonder why, ain't no wonder right to. Here we go again. Call me up and you wanna be my friend. I'm the one you ride, I'm the one you ride to. If you don't wanna change, ain't no place to hide, ain't no one to run to. If you don't wanna change, I can help you out, 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 I can help you out. Look, if you don't wanna change, ain't no place to hide, ain't no one to run to. If you don't wanna change, I can help you out, 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 I can help you out.
I'm a stone cold killer, I'm a billionaire. I got my own gold digger. If I wasn't this way, I'd rather die. Did it die, yeah. Did it die. Did it die. I'm a stone cold killer, I'm a billionaire. I got my own gold digger. If I wasn't this way, I'd rather die. Did it die? Wait. Did it die? Wait. Did it die?
Whatever you want, I'll be whatever you want. Just tell me you love me or not, whatever it costs. I know I'm talking a lot, there's something I gotta get off. Don't wanna be this no more, I don't wanna drink no more. Always gotta do the most, thinking that I'm insecure. Really should've listened more, but I don't, of course. I'm an asshole, I'm a good guy, I'm your best friend, I'm the worst type. Tell you everything that you heard right, just so I can fuck on the first night. Feel like I'm losing hope, running from coast to coast. I don't know where to go, this all I've ever known.
I'm a stone cold killer, I'm a billionaire. I got my own gold digger. If I wasn't this way, I'd rather die.
No,
Did it die?
wait,
Did it die?
wait.
Did it die? I'm a stone cold killer, I'm a billionaire. I got my own gold digger. If I wasn't this way, I'd rather die.
Won't die,
Did it die?
wait,
Did it die?
wait.
Did it die?
My aunt think I'm perfect, I know I'm not. My mama be worried, I told her stop. They know I did drugs and think that I'm off. Little do they know I never could stop. My manager hate when I'm pulling up late. Back on my bullshit, she think it's a phase. I got relations I gotta maintain. I'm two different people, my side and my main. Yeah, I'm sober, I'm an addict, I'm a lowlife, I got habits, but I refuse to be average. Really so tired of acting, don't know what I miss no more. Too bad you don't hit me more. I'm bad when I get too bored, careful what you wishing for.
I'm a stone cold killer, I'm a billionaire. I got my own gold digger. If I wasn't this way, I'd rather die.
No,
Did it die?
wait,
Did it die?
wait.
Did it die? I'm a stone cold killer, I'm a billionaire. I got my own gold digger. If I wasn't this way, I'd rather die.
Won't die,
Did it die?
wait,
Did it die?
wait.
Did it die?
I'm a stone cold killer, I'm a billionaire.
it so hard to let you go? Let you is it so hard to let you go?
You're the night sky trying to make me see your stars, but the dark gets so lonely. Now I see violet, I can feel silence, and the dark's all that I see. When your stars have burnt out and your heart makes no sound, I'll find violet in your eyes. You'll always be my night sky. You'll always be my night sky. Be my night sky. You'll always be my night sky. You're the night sky hiding behind dark gray clouds. I can't figure you out now. I see all blue. There is so much cold in you, and the silence is so loud when you go. I just stay dancing with my shadow all day. Watch the tide. I can't find the point where our two paths align. But you're the night sky. I'm trying to see your stars, but I've always feared the dark. Now I see violet. I can feel your silence. You always feel so far when your stars have burnt out and your heart makes no sound. I'll find violet in your eyes. You'll always be my night sky. You'll always be my night sky. You'll always be my night sky. You'll always be my night sky.
Heard them say our best days pass us by, and most long for a place that they never find. I'm afraid I wake up when I die, and it is too late to climb any mountain. Time is of the essence, the blood running through our core. It's best to not feel sorry when it's over. I will be the greatest that you've ever seen before, and I'll stay eternal. 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 Sometimes I feel that my luck's run out. When things don't go to plan, I kinda lose my mind. I hope it's real, this life comes around. Just keep your faith and search for the fountain. Time is of the essence, the blood running through our core. It's best to not feel sorry when it's over. I will be the greatest that you've ever seen before, and I'll stay eternal. Eternal.
empty hearts and neon lights. They're playing with my mind. Gotta get out of here tonight. Oh, I wanna run off and fly. And I'll tell myself it's fine to be alone, just to find somewhere that finally feels like home. Oh, oh, oh. I hate all this overthinking. Oh, 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 oh. The more I swim, the more I'm sinking. Take me to a world of silver. No more heartbreaks, tears, painkillers. Take me somewhere unfamiliar. Bring me back to where we started out. Get me out of now. To where we started out. Get me out of now. To where we started out. La 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 la. Oh, oh. Get me out of broken hearts and starting fights, turning truth to lies. Gotta get up, stop wasting time. Yeah, I wanna run off and fly. And I'll tell myself it's fine to be alone, just to find somewhere that finally feels like home. Oh, oh, oh. I hate all this overthinking. Oh, 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 oh. The more I swim, the more I'm sinking. Take me to a world of silver. No more heartbreaks, you'd call, but you didn't, so I'm sitting here. Thought I heard my phone ring, but it disappeared. Guess I'm just losing my mind again. I tell myself to breathe in, but the darkness sung its teeth in, and its mind has got me thinking. Sick and tired of feeling, so sick and tired of dreaming. 'Cause I always wake up sick and tired of believing that this pain will ever end. Oh, I've had enough. I've had enough. 'Cause it always comes back again, and I'm not even gonna pretend that it's okay. Constantly putting bad thoughts on replay. I really don't like living life this way, but I know that these things will never change. Tell myself
I can help you out. 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 I can help you out.
I'm alone, I'm a broken home. I gave you all the bricks that I own and know. I'm letting go, I'm breaking these walls down, breaking these walls down. If you want adventure, then fly to home. But if you wanna travel, then go alone. Yeah, what's the point in us if I never know? Yeah, if you're gonna leave, I'ma let you go. I'm tired of the pain. Go away. I'm tired with yesterday. Harder, harder. I fell where my demons dwell. My own little nightmare, I call it hell. Oh well, it's time to get back up, climbing and climbing. I'm done with this ride, is what I tell myself, so I could feel something else. Yeah, I guess I had my bad days, but it doesn't mean I lost my style. Darling, where were you when my heart was on the ground? I thought time would prove that you would stick around. I guess time stood still, a king without his crown. Now I'm breaking and you're faking, girl. You never made a sound. I'm tired of the pain.
I just can't let you go. Lord knows that I've tried to. You said I was the only one. No one likes being lied to. You made this mess and left me with the pieces. Now I wanna burn all the bridges between us. I can't focus, I can't forget. I've been thinking too much lately. I just need to clear my head. I just need to clear my head. I've been stuck on your memory, but it's not like I need it. And we may have some history, but we don't have to repeat it. You made this mess and left me with the pieces. Now I'm gonna burn all the bridges between us. I can't focus, I can't forget. I've been thinking too much lately. I just need to clear my head. 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 I just need to. I just need to clear my head. I just need to. I just need to clear my head. I just need to. I just need to clear my head. I just need to. I just need to clear my head. Can't focus, I can't forget. I've been thinking too much lately. I just need to clear my head. Oh, clear my head. I just need to clear my head. I just need to clear my head.
I get lost inside my thoughts, and when I start to think, oh, the door closest starts to end up on the brink. I tried so hard, but all these scars, they cut so deep, I bleed. I fell so fast from heaven, it's like someone clipped my wings. Now I'm falling, and I can't see the ground. Can we stop this gravity? It keeps bringing me down. I can't breathe, and I don't wanna die. Can we stop this gravity? 'Cause I don't wanna say goodbye. showed me how to live again. Now I'm falling, and I can't see the ground. Can we stop this gravity? It keeps bringing me down. I can't breathe, and I don't wanna die. Can we stop this gravity? 'Cause I don't wanna say goodbye. I'm on my own, broken alone. I feel the rain crashing down all around this empty town. I'm searching for the lost and found, but you don't care, you're unaware. Keep moving like the scars aren't even there. It's in the air like a blazing flare. Just stare 'cause the flames will burn us. I thought you were the one for me. That's why I gave you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas. Oh, you meant the world to me. I used to kiss your head when you cried for me. Hold your hand while the pain was over. Keep you warm by the roaring sea. You meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. My darling dear, you're never here. When I'm in pain, you hide and disappear. Like shadows in the atmosphere, charting the stratosphere. Yeah. I prayed for you and kept you near, in hopes you'd chase away my fears. I'm on my own, you made it so, and now I'm chasing nightmares through. I used to run with you through the great big leaves, laugh at you when you laugh at me. Hope for us because I believe the home was just you and me. I thought you were the one for me. That's why I gave you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, I'm gonna do this on my own. No point in blaming you, you did not know. Oh, I thought you were the one for me. That's why I gave you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, I'm gonna do this on my own. No point in blaming you, you did not know. Oh, I'm gonna do this on my own. No point in blaming you, you did not know. I thought you were the one for me. That's why I gave you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas. Oh, you meant the world to me.
And I've been chillin', watching the ocean with you. Baby, up with a slow motion crew. And we up in our cloudlands when people change, but not us. And we just chillin', kicking it, kissed by the sun. Could be soaked to the skin in the mall soon. I know she got the good vibes when seasons change, but we're the same. Even if I lost all my money, the zero runs deep, honey. need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. Even if my jokes aren't funny, my tongue tied up on it. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. 'Cause you got me holding, holding. 'Cause you got me holding. And I'll be running, possessed by a lone, low voodoo. Fired up like a wolf on the full moon. And we're stuck in a la la land. The tides will turn without us. And I'll be killing time like I might be a cartoon. Take it in real life like haiku. I know we got the good vibes when pieces fall right into place. Even if I lost all my money, the zero runs deep, honey. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. Even if my jokes aren't funny, my tongue tied up on it. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. 'Cause you got me holding, holding. 'Cause you got me holding. Play me like a bass guitar, simmer down and mess me up, tripping like I'm Jimmy at Woodstock. Drive me around in your red Ford, shivers down my spinal cord. Oh, 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 oh. 'Cause you got me holding, holding. Even if I lost all my money, the zero runs deep, honey. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. Even if my jokes aren't funny, my tongue tied up on it. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding.
'Cause when you're with me, baby, don't you see that I'm shining? 'Cause when you're with me, baby, don't you see that I'm shining? 'Cause when you're with me, baby, don't you see that I'm shining? 'Cause when you're with me, baby, don't you see that I'm shining? 'Cause when you're with me, baby, don't you see that I'm shining? 'Cause when you're with me, baby, don't you see that I'm shining? 'Cause when you're with me, baby, don't you see that I'm shining? 'Cause when you're with me, baby, don't you see that I'm shining?
go again. Trying hard, but you wanna be my friend. Ain't no place to hide, ain't no one to run to. Here we go again. Call my bluff, I'ma be here till the end. I'm the one you ride, I'm the one you ride to. If you don't wanna change, ain't no place to hide, ain't no one to run to. If you don't wanna change, I can help you out. 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 Here we go again. Time is up and I'm calling up my friends. Ain't no wonder why, ain't no one to ride to. Here we go again. Call me up and you wanna be my friend. I'm the one you ride, I'm the one you ride to. If you don't wanna change, ain't no place to hide, ain't no one to run to. If you don't wanna change, I can help you out. 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 Look, if you don't wanna change, ain't no place to hide, ain't no one to run to. If you don't wanna change, I can help you out. 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 I can help you out.
I'm a stone cold killer, I'm a billionaire. I got my own gold digger. If I wasn't this way, I'd rather die. Did it die? Yeah. Did it die? Did it die? I'm a stone cold killer, I'm a billionaire. I got my own gold digger. If I wasn't this way, I'd rather die. Did it die? Wait. Did it die? Wait. Did it die?
Whatever you want, I'll be whatever you want. Just tell me you love me or not, whatever it costs. I know I'm talking a lot, there's something I gotta get off. Don't wanna be this no more, I don't wanna drink no more. Always gotta do the most, thinking that I'm insecure. Really should've listened more, but I don't, of course. I'm an asshole, I'm a good guy, I'm your best friend, I'm the worst type. Tell you everything that you heard right, just so I can fuck on the first night. Feel like I'm losing hope, running from coast to coast. I don't know where to go, this all I've ever known.
I'm a stone cold killer, I'm a billionaire. I got my own gold digger. If I wasn't this way, I'd rather die.
No.
Did it die?
Wait.
Did it die?
Wait.
Did it die? I'm a stone cold killer, I'm a billionaire. I got my own gold digger. If I wasn't this way, I'd rather die.
Won't die.
Did it die?
Wait.
Did it die?
Wait.
Did it die?
My aunt think I'm perfect, I know I'm not. My mama be worried, I told her stop. They know I did drugs and think that I'm off. Little do they know I never could stop. My manager hate when I'm pulling up late. Back on my bullshit, she think it's a phase. I got relations I gotta maintain. I'm two different people, my side and my main. Yeah, I'm sober, I'm an addict. I'm a lowlife, I got habits, but I refuse to be average. Really so tired of acting. Don't know what I miss no more. Too bad you don't hit me more. I'm bad when I get too bored. Careful what you wishing for.
I'm a stone cold killer, I'm a billionaire. got my own gold digger. If I wasn't this way, I'd rather die.
No, no.
Did it die?
Wait.
Did it die?
Wait.
Did it die? I'm a stone cold killer, I'm a billionaire. I got my own gold digger. If I wasn't this way, I'd rather die.
Won't die.
Did it die?
Wait.
Did it die?
Wait.
Did it die?
I'm a stone cold killer, I'm a billionaire. I got my own gold digger. If I wasn't this way, I'd rather die. Did it die? Did it die? Did it die?
So why is it so hard to let you go? To let you go. So why is it so hard to let you go? To let you go. So why is it so hard to let you go? Let you go. So why is it so hard to let you go? So why is it so hard to let you
You're the night sky trying to make me see your stars, but the dark gets lonely. Now I see violet, I can feel silence, and the dark's all that I see. When your stars have burnt out and your heart makes no sound, I'll find valid in your eyes. You'll always be my night sky. You'll always be my night sky. You'll always be my night sky. You're the night sky hiding behind dark gray clouds. I can't figure you out now. I see your blue. There is so much cold in you, and the silence is so loud when you go. I just stay dancing with my shadow all day. Watch the tide. I can't find the point where our two paths align. Right? You're the night sky. I'm trying to see your stars, but I've always feared the dark. Now I see violet. I can feel your silence. You always feel so far, and your stars have burnt out, and your heart makes no sound. I'll find valid in your eyes. You'll always be my night sky. You'll always be my night sky. You'll always be my night sky. You'll always be my night sky.
Heard them say our best days pass us by, and most long for a place that they never find. I'm afraid I wake up when I die, and it is too late to climb any mountain. Time is of the essence, the blood running through our core. It's best to not feel sorry when it's over. I will be the greatest that you've ever seen before, and I'll stay eternal. 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 Sometimes I feel that my luck's run out. When things don't go to plan, I kinda lose my mind. I hope it's real, this life comes around. Just keep your faith and search for the fountain. Time is of the essence, the blood running through our core. It's best to not feel sorry when it's over. I will be the greatest that you've ever seen before, and I'll stay eternal.
I'm following your lead, I'm following this feeling. I'm conquering the spirit, I'm busting through the ceiling. I'm following your lead, I'm following this feeling. I'm conquering the spirit, I'm busting through the ceiling. I'm following your lead, I'm following this feeling. I'm conquering the spirit, I'm busting through the ceiling. I'm following your lead, I'm following this feeling. Conquering the spirit, I'm busting through the ceiling. Busting through the ceiling, busting through the I'm following your lead, I'm following the feeling. I'm conquering the spirit, I'm busting through the ceiling. I'm following your lead, I'm following this feeling. Conquering the spirit, I'm busting through the ceiling. Busting through the ceiling, busting through the I'm following your lead, I'm following this feeling. Conquering the spirit, I'm busting through the ceiling. Following your lead, I'm following this feeling. Conquering the spirit, I'm
1, 2, 3, go!
I'm following your lead, I'm following the feeling. I'm conquering the spirit, I'm busting through the ceiling. I'm
Empty hearts and neon lights. They're playing with my mind. Gotta get out of here tonight. Oh, I wanna run off and fly. And I'll tell myself it's fine to be alone. Just to find somewhere that finally feels like home. Oh, oh, oh. I hate all this overthinking. Oh, 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 oh. The more I swim, the more I'm sinking. Take me to a world of silver broken hearts and starting fights, turning truth to lies. Gotta get up, stop wasting time. Yeah, I wanna run off and fly. And I'll tell myself it's fine to be alone, just to find somewhere that finally feels like home. I hate all this overthinking. The more I swim, the more I'm sinking. Take me to a world of silver, no more heartbreaks, tears, pain.
so I'm sitting here. Thought I heard my phone ring, but it disappeared. Guess I'm just losing my mind again. I tell myself to breathe in, but the darkness sung its teeth in, and its mind has got me thinking. Sick and tired of feeling, so sick and tired of dreaming, 'cause I always wake up. Sick and tired of believing that this pain will never end. Oh, I've had enough. Cause it always comes back again, and I'm not even gonna pretend that it's okay. Constantly putting bad thoughts on replay. I really don't like living life this way, but I know that these things will never change. Tell myself to breathe in, but the darkness sun gets deep in, and its mind has got me thinking. So sick and tired of dreaming, 'cause I always wake up. Sick and tired of believing that this pain will never end. Oh, I've had enough. I've had enough. Here we go again. You're my end. You're the end.
Why didn't I know from the very start? Oh, you left me here just to fall apart. If I wrote you a letter, would I have a chance? Would you read my letter if I had it sent? If I wrote you a
Yeah. Don't you see that I need you so much? Don't you see that I love you so much? Oh na 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 na, oh na 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 na, darling, I need your love. Oh na 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 na, oh na 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 na, darling, I need your love. When I'm lonely in the dark, I know you are with me. Yeah. Don't you see that I need you so much? Don't you see that I love you so much? Oh na 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 na, oh na 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 na, darling, I need your love. Oh na 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 na, oh na 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 na, darling, I need your love.
I'm alone, I'm a broken home. I gave you all the bricks that I own and know. I'm letting go, I'm breaking these walls down, breaking these walls down. If you want adventure, then fly to home. But if you wanna travel, then go alone. Yeah, what's the point in us if I never know? Yeah, if you're gonna leave, I'ma let you go. I'm tired of the pain. Go away. I'm tired of yesterday. Harder, harder. I fell where my demons dwell. My own little nightmare, I call it hell. Oh well, it's time to get back up, climbing and climbing. I'm done with this ride, is what I tell myself, so I could feel something else. Yeah, I guess I had my bad days, but it doesn't mean I lost my style. Darling, where were you when my heart was on the ground? I thought time would prove that you would stick around. I guess time stopped I'm tired of the pain. Go away. I'm trying just to take. I'm sure you'll find a home, but if you wanna travel, then go alone. Yeah, what's the point in us if I never know? If you're gonna leave, I'ma let you go. I'm sure you'll find a home, but if you wanna travel, then go alone. Yeah, what's the point in us if I never know? If you're gonna leave, I'ma let you go.
Baby, wait, I know that you're afraid, but it'll be okay if you just stay with me. And we can run from here, and we can disappear, and they won't find us where we are going, dear. So baby, hold on to me, 'cause I know I can make you believe in something that only we can see. Oh, so baby, hold on to me, hold on to me.
I just can't let you go. Lord knows that I've tried to. You said I was the only one. No one likes being lied to. You made this mess and left me with the pieces. Now I wanna burn all the bridges between us. I can't focus, I can't forget. I've been thinking too much lately. I just need to clear my head. I just need to clear my head. I've been stuck on your memory, but it's not like I need it. And we may have some history, but we don't have to repeat it. You made this mess and left me with the pieces. Now I'm gonna burn all the bridges between us. I can't focus, I can't forget. I've been thinking too much lately. I just need to clear my head. 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 I just need to. I just need to clear my head. I just need to. I just need to clear my head. I just need to. I just need to clear my head. I just need to. I just need to clear my head. Can't focus, I can't forget. I've been thinking too much lately. I just need to clear my head. Oh, clear my head. I just need to clear my head. I just need to clear my head.
I get lost inside my thoughts, and when I start to think, oh, the tunnel closest starts to end up on the brink. I tried so hard, but all these scars, they cut so deep, I bleed. I fell so fast from heaven, it's like someone clipped my wings. Now I'm falling, and I can't see the ground. Can we stop this gravity? It keeps bringing me down. I can't breathe, and I don't wanna die. Can we stop this gravity? 'Cause I don't wanna say goodbye. showed me how to live again. Now I'm falling, and I can't see the ground. Can we stop this gravity? It keeps bringing me down. I can't breathe, and I don't wanna die. Can we stop this gravity? 'Cause I don't wanna say goodbye. this empty town. I'm searching for the lost and found. But you don't care, you're unaware. Keep moving like the scars aren't even there. It's in the air, like a blazing flare. Just stare, cause the flames will burn us. I thought you were the one for me. That's why I gave you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas. Oh, you meant the world to me. I used to kiss your head when you cried for me. Hold your hand while the pain was over. Keep you warm by the roaring sea. You meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. My darling dear, you're never here. When I'm in pain, you hide and disappear. Like shadows in the atmosphere, charting the stratosphere. Yeah. I prayed for you and kept you near, in hopes you'd chase away my fears. I'm on my own, you made it so, and now I'm chasing nightmares through. I used to run with you through the great big leaves, laugh at you when you laugh at me. Hope for us because I believe the home was just you and me. I thought you were the one for me. That's why I gave you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, I'm gonna do this on my own. No point in blaming you, you did not know. Oh, I thought you were the one for me. That's why I gave you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, I'm gonna do this on my own. No point in blaming you, you did not know. Oh, I'm gonna do this on my own. No point in blaming you, you did not know. I thought you were the one for me. That's why I gave you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas. Oh, you meant the world to me.
And I've been chillin', watching the ocean with you. Baby, up with a slow motion crew. And we up in our clouds when people change, but not us. And we just chillin', kicking it, kissed by the sun. Could be soaked to the skin in the mall soon. I know she got the good vibes when seasons change, but we're the same. Even if I lost all my money, the zero runs deep, honey. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. Even if my jokes aren't funny, my tongue a bass guitar. Simmer down and mess me up. Tripping like I'm Jimmy at Woodstock. And drive me around in your red Ford. Shivers down my spinal cord. Cause you got me holding, holding. Even if I lost all my money, the zero runs deep, honey. And I don't need to speak a single word. Cause you got me holding, holding. Even if my jokes aren't funny, my tongue tied up, honey. And I don't need to speak a single word. Cause you got me holding,
Cause when you're with me, baby, don't you see that I'm shining? Cause when you're with me, baby, don't you see I'm shining? Cause when you're with me, baby, don't you see I'm shining? Cause when you're with me, baby, don't you see I'm shining? Cause when you're with me, baby, don't you see I'm shining? Cause when you're with me, baby, don't you see I'm shining? Cause when you're with me, baby, don't you see I'm shining? Cause when you're with me, baby, don't you see I'm shining? Now you're feeling nervous. Don't you see that I'm shining? 'Cause when you're with me, baby, you are getting everything. Now you're feeling nervous. Don't you see that I'm shining? 'Cause when you're with me, baby, you are getting everything. 'Cause when you're with me, baby, don't you see that I'm shining? 'Cause when you're with me, baby, don't you see I'm shining? 'Cause when you're with me, baby, don't you see I'm shining? 'Cause when you're with me, baby, don't you see I'm shining? 'Cause when you're with me, baby, don't you see I'm shining? 'Cause when you're with me, baby, don't you see I'm shining? 'Cause when you're with me, baby, don't you see I'm shining? 'Cause when you're with me, baby, don't you see I'm shining?
Here we go again. Trying hard, but you wanna be my friend. Ain't no place to hide, ain't no one to run to. Here we go again. Call my bluff, I'ma be here till the end. I'm the one you ride, I'm the one you ride to. If you don't wanna change, ain't no place to hide, ain't no one to run to. If you don't wanna change, I can help you out, 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 I can help you out. Here we go again. Time is up and I'm calling up my friends. Ain't no wonder why, ain't no one to ride to. Here we go again. Call me up and you wanna be my friend. I'm the one you ride, I'm the one you ride to. If you don't wanna change, ain't no place to hide, ain't no one to run to. If you don't Look, if you don't wanna change, ain't no place to hide, ain't no one to run to. If you don't wanna change, I can help you out. 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 I can help you out.
I'm a stone cold killer, I'm a billionaire. I got my own gold digger. If I wasn't this way, I'd rather die. Did it die? Yeah. Did it die? Did it die? I'm a stone cold killer, I'm a billionaire. I got my own gold digger. If I wasn't this way, I'd rather die. Did it die?
Wait,
Did it die?
wait.
Did it die?
Whatever you want, I'll be whatever you want. Just tell me you love me or not, whatever it costs. I know I'm talking a lot, there's something I gotta get off. Don't wanna be this no more, I don't wanna drink no more. Always gotta do the most, thinking that I'm insecure. Really should've listened more, but I don't, of course. I'm an asshole, I'm a good guy, I'm your best friend, I'm the worst type. Tell you everything that you heard right, just so I can fuck on the first night. Feel like I'm losing hope, running from coast to coast. I don't know where to go, this all I've ever known.
I'm a stone cold killer, I'm a billionaire. I got my own gold digger. If I wasn't this way, I'd rather die.
No,
Did it die?
wait,
Did it die?
wait.
Did it die? I'm a stone cold killer, I'm a billionaire. I got my own gold digger. If I wasn't this way, I'd rather die.
Won't die,
Did it die?
wait,
Did it die?
wait.
Did it die?
My aunt think I'm perfect, I know I'm not. My mama be worried, I told her stop. They know I did drugs and think that I'm off. Little do they know I never could stop. My manager hate when I'm pulling up late. Back on my bullshit, she think it's a phase. I got relations I gotta maintain. I'm two different people, my side and my main. Yeah, I'm sober, I'm an addict, I'm a lowlife, I got habits, but I refuse to be average. Really so tired of acting, don't know what I miss no more. Too bad you don't hit me more. I'm bad when I get too bored, careful what you wishing for.
I'm a stone cold killer, I'm a billionaire. I got my own gold digger. If I wasn't this way, I'd rather die.
No,
Did it die?
wait,
Did it die?
wait.
Did it die? I'm a stone cold killer, I'm a billionaire. I got my own gold digger. If I wasn't this way, I'd rather die.
Won't die,
Did it die?
wait,
Did it die?
wait.
Did it die?
I'm a stone cold killer, I'm a billionaire. I got my own gold digger. If I wasn't this way, I'd rather die. Did it die? Did it die? Did it die?
So why is it so hard to let you go? To let you go. So why is it so hard to let you go? To let you go. So why is it so hard to let you go? Let you go. decide to let you go.
You're the night sky trying to make me see your stars, but the dark gets lonely. Now I see violet, I can feel silence, and the dark's all that I see. When your stars have burnt out and your heart makes no sound, I'll find violet in your eyes. You'll always be my night sky. You'll always be my night sky. You'll always be my night sky. You're the night sky hiding behind dark gray clouds. I can't figure you out now. I see your blue. There is so much cold in you, and the silence is so loud when you go. I just stay dancing with my shadow all day. Watch the tide. I can't find the point where our two paths align. But you're the night sky. I'm trying to see your stars, but I've always feared the dark. Now I see violet. I can feel your silence. You always feel so far when your stars have burnt out and your heart makes no sound. I'll find violet in your eyes. You'll always be my night sky. You'll always be my night sky. You'll always be my night sky. You'll always be my night sky.
Heard them say our best days pass us by, and most long for a place that they never find. I'm afraid I wake up when I die, and it is too late to climb any mountain. Time is up over. I will be the greatest that you've ever seen before. And I'll stay eternal. Sometimes I feel that my luck's run out. When things don't go to plan, I kinda lose my mind. I hope it's real, this life comes around. Just keep your faith and search for the fountain. Time is of the essence, the blood running through our core. It's best to not feel sorry when it's over. I will be the greatest that you've ever seen before. And I'll stay eternal.
I'm following your lead, I'm following this feeling. I'm conquering this fear, I'm busting through the ceiling. I'm following your lead, I'm following this feeling.
Empty hearts and neon lights. They're playing with my mind. Gotta get out of here tonight. Oh, I wanna run off and fly. And I'll tell myself it's fine to be alone. Just to find somewhere that finally feels like home. Oh, oh, oh. I hate all this overthinking. Oh, 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 oh. The more I swim, the more I'm sinking. Take me to a world of silver. No more heartbreaks, tears, painkillers. Take me somewhere unfamiliar. Bring me back to where we started out. Get me out of now. To where we started out. Get me out of now. To where we started out. La 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 la, oh oh. Get me out of broken hearts and starting fights, turning truth to lies. Gotta get up, stop wasting time. Yeah, I wanna run off and fly. And I'll tell myself it's fine to be alone. Just to find somewhere that finally feels like home. Oh, oh, oh. I hate all this overthinking. Oh, 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 oh. The more I swim, the more I'm sinking. Take me to a world of silver. No more heartbreaks,
you'd call, but you didn't, so I'm sitting here. Thought I heard my phone ring, but it disappeared. Guess I'm just losing my mind again. I tell myself to breathe in, but the darkness sung its teeth in, and its mind has got me thinking. Sick and tired of feeling so sick